Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. There we go. World must live in your walls. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing if me being live on Gerudo working. Oh, they live. Shambles. Join stream. Go breaking. Ooh, I hear stuff. Mute the tab. Can chat pop out? I don't think so. Fire Trap Michigan for Monday night standard. Why not? I'm a drift pound. Oh. So I am streaming in 3 places, chat. Just so everybody knows. I gotta post some live. One second, chat. Still gotta post some live. How's everybody doing? You're from Milwaukee, almost a week. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be on Saltai, I think. But I could be convinced on Simic still. I saw a build of Simic from somebody that's on Team Sanctum of All that's been on the tour a few times of their build update Simic for the current metagame. I kind of want to test it, but I don't agree with a lot of some of the sideboard stuff. I'm just posting them live chat, and then if you guys can, I would appreciate it if you check out this live stream from another website that I'm an ambassador for. Just that way I can get some experience on it. What you give? Why is that not working? Say home. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now you're over there. So the new website that I'm talking about is Gerudo. It's a TCG it's a TCG no, I'm over here. TCG social media website. They're very new. Let me see if this link works. What you give? Oh, you got to be signed in. So, but you can sign with a Twitch account if you want, chat, or Google, or Discord. It's gonna be in the Discord. I'll put it in the chat in a minute. Oh, nice. Interesting. Not just a Chimera platform. It's a TCG platform. So like they just they're in the process of inviting other TCG content creators over there. Never guess where I'm. And if you go on their website, they do have. If you go to look for a game, there's filters for different games as well. Oh, Commander creators. They're expanding. They invited me onto it all the way back in they gave me an invite to it all the way back in it was like shortly after MagicCon Atlanta, I think. Right when I'd started taking my break and was like in the process of trying to find a new job. So then I reached back out to them, like asking like, hey, I know it's a bit late. Is this still okay if I were to like join in on this? And they basically told me, yeah, that's fine. And that they want to have me still. Okay, so the link for Gerudo for those watching in Twitch chat. So if you click on that, you have to sign in with a Gerudo account, which you can make with using your Twitch account, your Discord account, your Google. If you don't want to go through typing everything. The website reminds me of like old school MySpace in a way. All right, I just need to post them live over on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm here. LOL. How you doing, Omar? Well, why is that not working? It was working while enjoying nice drink. How are you, buddy? I'm doing all right. I'm on my 2 days off. Then I go to work for 3 days. Hope I'm spelling things right. Aigin. There we go. Over to con. Mostly. I'm still trying to post on live, and everything on the internet's going slow now. It's probably because I'm streaming to 3 places right now. Be nice if this loads. Oh, I'm not streaming to TikTok. I gave up on that a while ago. Again. But how's everybody doing while I'm trying to get this working? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's working, kind of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, this thing's so slow. Is something going on with Blue Sky today? Like, is it not working right? No, I think it's Blue Sky. I'm not sure if Blue Sky is acting up or not. It must be a Blue Sky thing because it's still not loading on my phone either. It's just loading and loading and loading and loading over on the website, and it's just a blue screen right now on my phone. Any Blue Skyers in chat? Really, when you try to load Blue Sky Mobile? Yeah, it's not working on a website either. But I'm gonna be we're gonna moving on the Magic stuff in a minute. I'm sorry, chat. I just Blue Sky's not working. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message. Okay, so there was a list I was looking at. In my bookmarks. All right, and they don't have an exportable. But Toothy from Sanctum of All built the list. I'm gonna toss that together here in a second. One over there in Blue Sky. It's better than Twitter. Seven, 4, 4, 4, 4. different. Like 1 or 2 people in Ohio on there. Oh mail. Wasteland of Hell. I need Enduring Curiosity and Wistfulness. All right, so it's Toothy MTG that made this. Awesome. That's how it constant stuff. Okay. Is he the one in the Discord also? Who was in the Discord talking about going? They were talking about going to an RSQ and nobody showed up, but they went to get. Haven't checked. Okay. In Discord, T-Pra. Okay, 2 of these, 2 unable to scream, no bounce offs. Oh, there we do got 2 soul guide lanterns. 4th one, stroke. Yeah, curator. I don't like Surak, but that's what they're on. I really did spell Surak wrong. What am I missing? Unable to stream on stream, resolve. Oh. That's MLM. The story closed only posted on. Oh yeah. That's what you said in Discord. Okay. So this is the Simic list that I came across on Twitter today. I thought it was interesting. I kind of like the things I liked about it was the 2 Oko in the main. And I kind of like the idea of Enduring Curiosity in the main too. In here. Oh no, Stormbreath, we're talking about a different thing now. This list came off of Twitter. Like those things in the main I like. The wistfulness I don't like. But in the board, I'm not a fan of Unable to Scream. I don't care for this card. And 3rd Oko, I don't know. Like I never played Oko in the main, but Oko in the main makes sense with the elementals running around. And like eventually you can get 2/3/3 elks. The Unable to Scream from the mirror. Hey Caliper. Surak I'm not a fan of anymore. Okay. I think it's too slow. Kirby's a ramp from 4-color elementals and such. What's town time? Really Jaffer, best Jaffer. 826. Over reverse control. Have to get down. Yeah, this is just a list from this person. I'll post the Twitter link in the chats. So it's there. Put it over on YouTube and in Gerudo. Expensive to play it and pay it for you anyways. Yeah. So like coming from this list, like I like the idea of the Okos in the main. I don't want to try that in Sultai. There's 4 Spider Sense in this whole list also. Between the 2 decks, like I'm more sold on Sultai. When John gets on here, you're probably gonna hear him try to beat Sultai out of me and be on Simic. And boy 2. Looking for lessons. Wait, which card's only good for lessons? Need Elks to keep pressure. Yeah. The person did post why Okos. He said it's really nice against the new PT decks with like Spellmentals, and the Cub deck itself is less popular, so the downside is lower. Like Oko, you could turn your things into all creature types, so they don't get bounced by all the elemental thing that bounces everything. I think Oko is relevant in control. Like it's a threat that like once you flip it, you get 2/3/3s for -3. So they need to deal with it, like either counter and kill it off right away. Let's think about okay. I mean, eventually you can get an emblem up too if you wanted to do that. So I'm gonna save this list. And this is my current Sultai list. But last time I played on stream is the same. We ended with this 75. We adjusted it a little bit. We adjusted the mana base to be better. And the sideboard also, playing a Moraine in the board. The emblem, choose a creature type, you get an emblem with creatures you control type, get +3/+3 and vigilance and hexproof. Can you just choose? You choose a more relevant creature type in your whole deck, but I was thinking if you have enough changelings on the field, just choose changeling. That doesn't really matter how much you hate Bat. I've been liking Bat personally as a 1-of in the main, and then as my duress effect in the board. But 26, the Spellmentals matchup is terrible for us. They are heavily favored. They run so much little interaction of like burst lightning and stuff like that to blow up the little dudes and cubs. I've been liking Disruptive Stormbrood also. I was thinking what if I did try the 2 Okos in the main here. Let's see if Oko changes something. Oh, okay. We're going to clone this. By the time we're ready to play, John's gonna be online probably. Minus one mock, minus one bat, plus 2 Oko. Adviner's enough. Hi, bud. So I'm gonna cut one formidable. I'm keeping the bat. What do we play? What do we cut? We cut Burb, Mockingbird. And what do we put two? We gotta put 2 more cards in the board. We could play a 3rd Oko on the board. That's a mythic, right? Yeah, that'd be fine. I can craft that. Hi. Any other tech creatures on the board? And some for smellers. For what? For smellers? Block? Oh, smell elementals. Ha. This one? That's kind of funny. How's one flock it? Let's pack it up. So I'm not really wanting to play Tidebinder in this deck because like I want to be able to rhythm out anything I need. Like we have detected intrusion. I'd rather be on 4 of those before I go into Tidebinders personally. I don't think I want to go that far, Calper, where I'm forced to mulligan in the elementals matchup to find this. Intimidations. Flock away. Like we could play a 4 spider sense, I guess, but like that's a lot too. I could play a stroke. We'll play a stroke. Destroy it. Can't they? If there is it, they can't. They could bounce it though. Vendetta. What one's that? Oh, Ven. I mean, yeah, it is a thing. There's an ad. Simon's chat. I don't think it's quite fits here. I don't like it here for in this deck, personally. Illicit Lessons takes 4 of the top 5 spots of the challenge today. Yeah. I mean, if they're on Izzet, they're not going to be playing Cavern of Souls, so we could just try to counter the trigger or counter the spell. But if they're on if it's 3-color, 4-color elementals, whatever color it is, then then it gets countered. I mean, it can't be countered because they're gonna have caverns. Lessons are on a rampage. I'm not a fan of this card in this type of deck. I'd rather be some kind of creature we play. And I don't think we're gonna have more than 2 mana most turns on our turns. I just want, at this moment, like, thinking about it, like, I got stuff for the mirror and for little aggro decks. Graveyard Hate for Reanimator and Lessons. Spider Sense for basically anything. Sample Stroke for against control. Well, this is also for against control. And Elementals. Bitter Shroud for bigger removal. Deep Cavern Bat for our temporary Thoughtseize effect. We can rhythm out. Enchantment Hate, we got Paw Patch Formation and Chomping Changeling. Formation also blows up flyers, which is nice. I've been really tempted on cutting Orboy, to be honest, from the board. I can't. The only matchups I can think about bringing in are like control for another creature. Hi, bud. Disruptive Stormbrood is just another creature you can tutor out with Speaker to use the kill spell with, or if you need to blow up something with Rhythming Out. River Region's near just because it's a solid card. Could play the God also. I think the one roid in the main's fine. I think we can cut this probably. Hi, bud. Hello. We could be on just third Oko. Maybe we play third Oko in the board, and then cut the Void. Do we play for Spider Sense? Oh my gosh. What do these do? They're just streak watches. Oh, points. Oh, yeah, they get points. Am I tired? I got plenty of sleep. I'm still tired. All right, we'll try this out. That's a full 15, right? It is. What's in the store today? That's my ear, Tiberius. I do interest though. Getting up in yours, lol. I was off today. That's better. I'll put the speaker back. Yeah. All right, new prediction, chat. Yeah, I think I'm not a fan of the Discord changes coming up. I think I did that wrong. Guess we're all teens now. So doesn't really matter. Okay, well, we're gonna have an overgrown tomb. I need something else. I think there are some other things out there. Green, pay 2 life. All right, we're against control. This sucks. Also, I'm in gold, which just sucks overall. I'm not sure when the change is happening. They're probably in the article, for sure. Ultima's like a 1-of in the deck, right? Up to them. Yeah, I get that. Oh, this sucks. 5. You flash that in. Hi, Moon. No, this is not a toy. No, no, no. Well, let's go to game 2. Just save time. kind of want the Oko, but I don't think it's worth it. In game 2, you're not resolving rhythm ever. No. I mean, you can. Like, it depends on, like, a trim one. I think it really depends on, like, how the game overall is going. I think we just do this. Bless you. People have after. Yeah, they just had that breach, what, 6 months ago or something like that? Keep this, put the void back. No. No, I thought we're talking about Discord, right? Be heartbreak. Get down. You need to get down. Down. Moon. Moon. Get down. Moon. There's a parallel. Oh, okay. Do we get snared? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those style Dominator decks. They know white man right now, so we're fine doing this. Okay. Oh, they tap both red. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6. We go X's 2. Get another cub. Animate this. Swing with this and this cub. Leave this back. And they could have a counterspell here. That's fine. There's a good Discord replacement to focus on game integrations. Slack? I've never heard of that. And Okay, we're gonna swing like this in case they have removal and plus board wipe, because if I swing with 2 of the dorks and they have removal, they kill this. That way I only have 1 mana with the starting town up, and then they wipe the board. Cool. What's Revolt? I've heard of it, but never seen it. Wait, was Revolt an actual thing? Did you make wait? Oh, Revolt is out there, but trying 15 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Magic for a second. Like what? Keck. However, then it got shut down. I don't know what guild it is. They might snare us. No? Okay, we really need to find a payoff now. Oh. Ventrilo? I don't even remember that is. Oh, they got that. Probably get countered. We do this. We'll have 5 creatures. Not worth it right now. TeamSpeak is money. I think we just swing in and just hold stuff up. Hold these up in case there's a board wipe. Yep. Hey, John. I'll just wait for you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I could cast this, but I don't think it's worth it. Three cards left. Oh. You two and attack with it. Okay. Uh-huh.
Here's a clever strategy for you.
Well, they're gonna attack it either way, probably.
You're looking quite feeble.
Washington's growing on you like the bird.
Oh, such an uninspired ending.
Probably have Rev in hand. Oh, yes, I know that. To the pre-GG. Moon, come on. All right, we're gonna open this real quick. And platin under. You think so? When the ultimate does? Yeah. Great token is copy target alpha control. The direct challenge queue. Hey, Zactos. Going okay. Gonna be doing some SCGCon testing. And the problem, it's me. With Salty Skygen in chat. Oh, are you okay? Okay, you gotta get down.
What up, dude?
Hey. Oh, are you wanting the song that's playing?
Yeah, I got it. I got the
Okay.
Spotify.
I'm just
So I gotta mute your stream now because otherwise I will hear myself.
Let's turn my music down a little bit.
Oh,
Oh my god. OMG, the cat's talking.
dog.
No. Moon would sound nothing like John. Oh, you gotta get down, Moon.
Sound like your cat doesn't sound like a cynical, gruffled youper.
Okay. You want to be on camera or not on camera?
Yeah, let me get I gotta get the thing set up here.
Okay. My God, it's me, Jaffer. I think he's finally answering you. Cat's asking what format are you playing at the moment?
Standard. What else would I be playing?
If you didn't hear him, he said standard. What else would he be playing?
Yeah, like what am I gonna be playing? Like alchemy, like a psychopath? Like I don't know. I feel like people who play alchemy probably on the list or something. There, I got that link sent over to you.
All right. Yeah, he was jamming modern season, I believe.
Yeah. Oh man, no, I play whatever format is the RCQ format slash my next tournament. Which after Milwaukee, I have a trios to get ready for. So I'll
Oh.
though I think one of my teammates is a legacy specialist. So I don't really think I have to learn legacy all that much.
Oh, can you mute your webcam on the website?
Ooh, good call. Yeah, it should be better.
Okay. All right. So I'm still kind of sold on fall time. I was just testing something in that one game. Got an idea from
Should open the deck that you're thinking about playing up while we
well,
talk
this is
about
just
it.
when I was testing about testing an idea from uh Tuoko's in the main. That idea came from seeing Toothy from Sanctum Hall's post. I'll send the link for that over to you.
Sure.
The idea of for Oko was just for against elementals and with Cub not being as popular anymore, like right
Mhm.
now, it's not as much of a downside to play that in the main board. For anyone in his comments.
A new update will come. So helps in your elementals matchups. Does it? I don't see it really. I mean, I guess it makes your things into elementals, so it can insulate you a little bit against Thunderflock. Slowly. I feel like the spider senses do a little bit more to help you in that regard, but
I do apologize. I had to put my headphones down for a second. I had to step up
no,
for a
you're good.
minute.
No, just talking it through to myself.
Okay.
Because you mentioned the Oko being specific for the elementals matchup. I guess it does slowly insulate you against Thunderflock.
Yeah.
Um, so like, you know, logically thinking, yeah, but like Spider Sense really probably does more work really to help you in that matchup because it counters Thunderflock's trigger.
Hmm.
Uh, so yeah, I do think I think I agree with you. I do think like I think Simic like or like I don't think going the full 4 or 5 colors is the right call
Hmm.
because I think those versions of rhythm, you know, are meant to be like for the mirror matches,
Yeah.
right? And I think you're going to be playing far less mirror matches. I do think the Cub decks, like especially rather the rhythm decks, because there's more than one kind of Cub deck. Because there's like mono green landfall is also a Cub deck,
Hmm.
and airbending's a Cub deck as well. Are going to be far less popular than they were at the Pro Tour, just because of their performance at the Pro Tour, and we've just the format's sort of proven that it's not this like pedestal of a deck.
Hmm.
But I'm not sold that Sultai is. I'm not sold that the black cards make the deck so much better. Um, than just playing straight up Simic because I think like Simic you just have like a very clear like straightforward game plan,
Yeah.
uh, and you're not deviating as much, and you could just focus on you don't have to play like Deep Cavern Bet, you could just play more Spider Senses, right,
Yeah.
and just do stuff like that.
I'll answer stuff in the
Well,
chat in a second after John's done talking.
yeah, but which we could actually go. Paperless brings up a good point. Is it is it Elementals deck? The answer is that's like your worst matchup. So you don't have to feel that. The data from the Pro Tour shows that those decks have like an 80% win rate in these matchups. So um, the answer is the Elementals decks were designed to beat up on these decks.
Hmm.
So you know, I mean, I likened we were at an RCQ and I likened that the matchup to like fisting a blender. Uh, it's not pleasant. There's no good way to
Yeah.
go about it.
Yeah.
Um,
John watched me beat my head against the wall against a friend of ours, just for some testing matches.
which you did manage to beat him in like the
And
top
the
four
semi,
cut or
yeah,
whatever, the semifinals. But to be fair, his day he just stumbled. Like he
yes,
missed red sources, he missed on land drops. Um, but yeah, but I do think like Simic might be the best way to go with these decks, just because I do
mhm,
think the best thing for like your elementals matchups, as well as like a lot of your matchups, is going to be like cards like Spider Sense, and I do think moving forward, this deck's going to need like in the 75, like you're going to want 4 Spider Senses, but I think
mhm,
you're going to want 3 of them in the main deck. like,
okay. To
and I
answer
just
Z Games, yes, I'm set on a rhythm deck, not a cut. So like I moved away from Pixie. I don't think Pixie's that great right now. Um, and if it was, I would play Pixie, but I'm set on playing rhythm. Some
it's funny.
version of rhythm.
Wow, you're gonna love something I'm gonna say on our stream tonight, but
You
which
think
is that
Pixie?
I don't think Pixie is good. I think Kaido might be not an unreasonable card to be playing.
Oh,
The best way to go about Kaidoing people is another thing to be saying. Um, I think that's the harder part to decide because I
hmm,
think the one thing you'll notice looking at the online data is that nobody can really agree on the best way to go from zero to Kaido.
hmm,
You see the fairies, the Dimir fairies, there's the Dimir mid-range decks are all over the place. And of course Pixie. You saw Team TCG player really favored Pixie at the Pro Tour. That
I think
was
one of
they
them put one of the lists in top 32.
Yes, that's correct. And like half their team played it. So and it's not even that I think Pixie would be the worst way to Kaido people. I just think the problem with Pixie is that I think Nowhere to Run might not be very good
Hmm.
because I think you're going to have to deal with a lot of 4 toughness creatures on the weekend and a lot of things that I like. I think like outside of the Cub matchups, because I think if you were having to play against a lot of Cub decks again, I actually think Pixie is better than Demir against Cub decks because like nowhere to running things over and over and over again or grim bobbling things over and
Hmm.
over and over again is actually quite good against the Cub decks. Especially in an open deck list setting like an RC where you can keep a grim bobble in your opening hand, and have it not, suck hard. Where in a closed deck list setting, that's a lot riskier of a proposition.
Okay.
Um, but I would say that the problem is that the rhythm Cub decks aren't going to be nearly as popular as they were. So I think Demir midrange will probably be the better of the two Kaido choices that weekend, just because you have more flexible options
Hmm.
and nowhere run. I think because I think like you're going to be having to kill like might form harmonizers, ice till explorers, Kaidos, and that type of stuff. Where like nowhere to run just doesn't kill those things.
Hmm.
Um, and even requiting hex doesn't kill those things, which is the other functional removal spell you get in Pixie.
Yeah.
But what does kill those things are like Bitter Triumph and those types of removal spells. So, and you do get those in Demir midrange.
Hmm.
And as much as I dislike Demir midrange, I do think that might be the way to go. Also, it might even be, but I'm also open actually to the idea of maybe finding a new way to play Kaito. like, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure on the timetable that we have that that's really an option. So
Hmm. I mean, if we had all the time in the world to beat our head against the wall like every day, like then
Yeah, if time was not a factor, I do think there is a Kaido deck out there that we aren't aware of, probably. But I don't know what it looks like, and like I'm curious. I'd be curious to try and figure it out, but I don't have infinite time between now and then to do
Mhm.
so. But
Well, for me, I still feel like I should probably stick with rhythm with the time I've been putting into it.
I don't
Like
disagree with that.
I do have experience with Demir mid range, but out of the two, I think I'd rather just play rhythm at this point. Um, for what I'm thinking. I did have a Simic list put together. A good Kaido deck until TMNT comes out. What do you think
Um,
from TMNT is going to
well,
help with that?
yeah. So far, nothing in TMNT really screams make Kaido better. But
So for the Simic idea, I did grab Toothy's list and I have it on Arena. I do like some of the
mhm,
things that they're doing, but I did toss together a version of Simic that I kind of liked how it looked.
mhm.
Um, but this is like a week ago. I did toss this together. I think I definitely would probably change it a bit. Orovoids, I don't think were worth it anymore, except for a one of in the main.
I actually disagree with you, but I think you
Really?
should have more. I think you need to be running people over. Because like I think you need the threat more than anything else.
Okay.
But yeah, I because you're not going to be playing mirror matches anymore.
Yeah.
You're going to be playing against uh like other stuff. And Oroboid is a very threatening card.
Hmm.
So it's more about like forcing your opponent to deal with an Oroboid. I do think if you're going outside of the Simic colors and you're going into like a Sultai, you go down to like 2 or something. Um uh I think
Well,
that's, because there you have like Superior Spider-Man to be like this
yeah.
like really busted Oroboid, after
Hmm.
they kill the first one, but like I think in Simic you just want like 3.
Yeah.
Um
So like
uh
I get where you're talking about. Of, like Simic is probably the better options of well, probably one of the better options just for being a rhythm deck, unless if like for the 3 color pairings, like you think that there could be something better than Sultai. Um, like the whole point of black in there I was liking is like the superior Spider-Man and Deep Cavern Bat, which has been fine. And then the removal on the board. Bale Merc has been fine too. Um, but
Oddly enough, there's like some really weird interactions with that card. Like it can't get Leyline Weaver slash Spider Manifestation out of the graveyard because it's an avatar.
it is.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh
and
wow.
and if you're playing it, Chomping Changeling is
Yeah.
also technically an avatar. Um, but you only play Chomping Changeling over Rex Sage if you're playing if Champion of the Weird is still in your deck. But I don't think you
Hmm.
should be playing Champion of the Weird. One
I was.
card I want to put you on if you're going to keep playing this deck,
Hmm.
that we should try tonight while we play, and especially if you're going to play Simic, is you should play one copy of Champion of the Perfect.
Is that the draw card one?
Yes, it's the Beholden Elf.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. I think that card might actually be really good. Yeah,
Just for card
yeah.
draw.
I think it's like your fifth Quantum Riddler. And it turns those spots where you top deck a gene pollinator and it
Yeah.
sucks. Just imagine doing that, but you have a champion of the perfect at playing.
Okay.
But also imagine the spot where you behold a formidable speaker that you had on the battlefield, and then they
Ooh.
kill your thing, and you get your formidable speaker back in your hand.
Yeah, I do like the idea of that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's the thought. And if you do it I like it specifically in Simic because it also gives you that extra little bit of play that you
Hmm.
wouldn't have otherwise. It's that
Okay.
little bit of flexibility. with a little bit more explosiveness, and it's a 6/6. Like it's a pretty reasonable body for 4 mana.
Yeah.
And you can convert like a Llanowar Elves that's like just sitting on the battlefield, maybe doing nothing, into a thing, or the Formidable Speaker that's sitting on the battlefield doing nothing into a thing.
Okay.
Uh,
So
and again, when it goes away, you get the Formidable Speaker back in your hand. You get to reuse the Formidable Speaker.
okay. So what do we think then? Do we think for right now stick to Simic or just and give up on 3 colors? Or
I think you're gonna be better off if you start with Simic right now and
okay.
focus on Simic right now.
So what I would like to do then in the idea of Simic, I would like to steal the idea of Oko in the main from Toothy. I do like the idea of 3 Spider Sense in the main. I'm not a fan of Wistfulness in the rhythm-based decks because I kind of want all my creatures to be rhythmed and being able to do something right away. Pretty much.
Sure. Yeah. It does that good when you rhythm for it.
Yeah.
So I get that. It's better in like the harmonizer decks and those style of decks.
So I'm gonna clone this and then adjust it real quick. Hey, tap it. Yeah, Oko. I do. Oko's cool. Fine rhythm, right? Wait, what card are you talking about? Tap it. What are your thoughts on Enduring Curiosity?
Mine,
Yeah, for this deck.
not particularly high. You don't have very
Yeah.
Enduring Curiosity doesn't synergize very well because your creatures aren't evasive. Um, so like your little 1/1s and 1/2s don't always connect.
hmm
And realistically, you're not holding up mana, so like you're rarely flashing it in.
hmm
So while in theory, I don't hate it like on principle or anything like that. I don't think remember like how we talked about like in our last stream about how like Pixie seemed less like a Quantum Riddler deck and more like an Enduring Curiosity deck because it had all evasive threats.
Yeah.
This is like the opposite of that, where this is definitely more of a Quantum Riddler deck, hence the 4 Quantum Riddlers.
Okay.
And also, but hence the champion of the perfect idea. It's like, well, you have all these little cheap 1/1s in our deck that we're top decking. That's the other thing is like, what are we trying to draw in mass? A bunch of Llanowar elves? So it's like I think the champion of the perfect might actually work better for us.
Okay.
So
Um.
I think that's an idea that we should be trying out here.
Okay. Do you see my screen at all, or should I share it with you?
Um, yeah, if you share it with me, I'll get it in real time.
Okay.
I'm like
Uh.
half do I'm like while we're talking, I'm like doing another thing
Okay.
um that is related to this like twisted Kaido idea, but
Oh, you're brewing up something right now.
kind of not brewing hard, but
Write an idea down.
we're entertaining the
Okay.
idea of thing.
So what I have right now is 22 lands. For my 4 drops, I got 1 Champion of the Perfect, 2 Aura 3 drops, I got 2 Speakers, 2 Okos. 3 Spider Sense in the main, 4 of the rest of my 2 drops, and then I'm on 3 Mockingbirds. Like I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I'm overthinking it. I think 22 lands is still fine, unless I wanted to go 23. I can cut a Mockingbird for a 23rd land.
I don't think you need a 23rd land.
Okay.
You have 22 lands plus 16 mana creatures. That's more than enough. Like that's 38 mana sources. Like
Glenalendra Guardian to Rhythm for. I'm
um
not a fan of that personally.
I mean, it's more about the flexibility of it than anything
Yeah,
else.
given that there are a lot of lesson decks running out lately, it'd be useful to have one Sentinel of Lost Lore main deck to have a little edge in that matchup.
Which matchup?
Against lessons, Sentinel of Lost Lore.
I mean, it is helpful to have something like that, especially in Simic. And I would say Lessons is a deck you should prepare yourself to play against a lot
Okay,
for Milwaukee. That's not even free advice because I think it's kind of the expected like thing to be having to play against going into the weekend.
I mean it's
I,
kind of
I,
been on the rise in challenges lately, hasn't it?
yeah. Well, I mean, even before that, everyone kind of was expecting it to be the thing. I think that's kind of what everybody's been prepared for.
I feel like that's a lot of 3 drops.
Yeah, but you're playing 4 Llanowar elves.
Yeah, I was considering maybe
And
to play 3 spider manifestations.
sure. I mean, I don't. It is the card to trim if you want to trim a card.
Yeah. Uh, board wise, this is the board that Toothy had. Uh, in Simic, I'm understanding that I have to have some number of resolve in the board, I believe. A Melstrider's resolve.
Yeah, it's like one of your best outs to Clarion Conqueror, which to be
Mhm.
fair is not a card that's as played anymore.
But I should expect to maybe see it
It
possibly
played
once or twice.
Boros Dragons, Blue White X control decks. Yeah, like those decks still exist. For color rhythm, if you run into it, you'd bring it in your rhythm mirrors as well,
Okay.
as a way to deal with the opposing Badger Mole Cubs. Like ideally, your opponent goes Badger Mole Cub, you either play your own or copy it with Mockingbird, and then Melstrider's Resolve kill theirs. Something in that vein is kind of like an ideal early turn. So yeah, like you want some number of Melstrider's resolves. Really the biggest card that I've been the most kind of unimpressed with out of these boards has been cards like Sirach and
Hmm.
Vivian Reed.
I agree
The
with that.
um I've had success with the Glenelendra. And I like its flexibility, just being able to, nature's rhythm. The idea is like I'm ahead on the board, right? And I can just rhythm for it, um, and put it into play, and then just it sits in play, and my opponent can't play a sweeper, right? They can tap out for their ultimate, but it just doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Um, or it's in my hand, and I could just pass. I could just remember that turn against Jeskai where you just like were attacking every turn.
Yeah.
The idea is like you just play these nerds and you attack every turn, and then eventually you get the 5 mana, and then they go Ultima and you go flashing Glenelendra, counter it, and then you just untap, play Oroboid and kill them. Like
Hmm.
that's kind of the play pattern with Glenelendra.
Okay.
It's for those kinds of matchups.
Oh, Gonalendra
Uh,
actually pairs well with Lordboy too once you remove the minus counter.
mhm,
I
yeah.
didn't realize that. I thought it was remove a minus counter, not a counter.
No, it is a counter, yes,
Okay.
which includes +1/+1 counters. That's why it's also so good with Oroboid, yes. So I would even go as far as to play 2 of them because I also think you're going to have to. I think a deck you should also be preparing for is the Doomsday deck. I
Yeah.
think that I think that deck's really hard to play. I think that's his biggest barrier. But I do think it will be really popular as well as one of the better decks for the event in
Hmm.
general. But also, I don't think that's a surprise to just win the Pro Tour. Um, so, to the surprise of nobody, that will probably be a very popular deck at the immediate RC after.
Well, right now I can't play this on Arena. I don't have any rares anymore.
Oh, you're out of rare wild cards?
Yeah.
Join me, chat, and poor shaming Jaffer.
Against Blue Black Mid isn't great. You think Doomsday Demons has a bad matchup against Blue Black Mid? Shame, shame, shame.
Um, uh,
Uh,
Doomsday Demons, yes, it is one of the decks that struggles with Kaito. It's one of the reasons Kaito might be So the story of the Pro Tour was decks that beat up on Cub get kind of their shit rocked by Kaido. So it's kind of a thing. And then yes, Demir Mid also has the Tide Binders to really hit the core game plan of the Demons deck, or
Okay.
the Doomsday deck rather, be more accurate of a name.
Um, I'm not a fan of Wistfulness. I think I'd rather be on
Play like Rex Sage.
Rex
Play
Sage.
Rex Sage in that spot. Yeah.
2 of Rex Sage, or I can do a 1 of, and then like a Paw Patch.
You could do Rex Sage. You could also do something like Insidious Fungus if you really wanted to. It's not a bad card either.
So it's essentially 3 mana, like Rex Sage, to do one of these things.
Yes, yeah, that's the idea. But you could play it on one, hold it
Mm-hmm.
up for later, and then also it has that little ramp ability too, which can be nice sometimes. Little cantrip when it does nothing else.
Yeah.
Um, which isn't nothing. But you could also rhythm for it for one. And then sit on it for later.
Try it.
It's not terrible. It's better with Gearhulk, obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not. It's something to do that's different. Um, Otherwise, like you could play more cards like you could get away with maybe like another Maelstrider's Resolve, or more stuff in that vein. You could also play maybe like a Disdainful Stroke. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to have. Well, you already have one right there.
I think I'll add a third
Good card.
Resolve, and then thinking about it, do I actually want to play the Chomping Changeling if I'm playing Oko?
Um,
Like considering
why?
elementals, or no, and you don't need it against elementals. Like you're not gonna really try to blow up the Roman
Yeah.
throne right away.
I mean, we already got the Rex Sage to do that, but
Yeah, like
yeah,
one more
but
Keen-Eyed Curator.
one more thing you could do, um, eh, could always play like well, ideally, I think that last spot would just be Glenelendra, but like personally,
That's just
so
filler.
but you don't have. Yeah, you don't have the rare wild cards, so you could always just play. I just put a negate there for now, and
I'd still Larcenous
that'll
is
fill
removal in
in.
these colors. Isn't that temporary removal still? Because like once that's gone, the creature is no
That
longer
card's
a
not very.
treasure.
Yeah, that card's not very good.
All right, okay, I'll put a negate in.
Yeah, I just put it in for now. Right, it's filling a similar role to the. It's just a crappier version of the thing we really want to be playing.
I think Boss Sensei is just automatic include in the Simic sideboard.
I mean, not really, but it is a fun little utility land. It just gives you a way to generate threats against control as well. Um, Though I will say it's a little less effective than it used to be, just because like the Jeskai decks are, at least the Jeskai control decks are trending towards playing demo fields. But
Oh,
yeah. All right. I do have a gauntlet of decks prepared.
okay.
Kind of all over the spectrum here, so we can dive into some games.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come at you. Let's start. Why don't we start? We'll start here. I think this will be the faster of the games. I think that we'll play. I think this will be kind of a good litmus test.
All right.
Nice.
I heard you got to the
And,
finals of Store Champs last night.
on Saturday, yeah,
On
I
Saturday.
did. And I played a very explosive finals match. I was playing Teamer Harmonizer, and I played against Boros Burn. Basically, I think it basically just came down to I was on the draw.
Okay.
Like, 'cause I was a turn too slow both games that I lost.
Ooh.
I think I'd mulligan this. I
Try
should have
this.
kept, but
I'm excited for Milwaukee.
me too. This hand is not great, but I don't think it's getting better.
Mono green landfall.
Yes. Okay.
Is Teamer
This game could
Harmonizer
go
a
very
big brains deck, or is it more linear than it seems? Honest answers, Keck.
I mean, it's a Splinter Twin deck, so yeah, it takes finesse. My dad. Wolf me, daddy. Kill me. You got a rhythm, I'm dead. Okay, well.
Oh.
That's a sign.
Can't do that, can I? 7, 8. No, what do I have in here? I'm thinking right now.
Oh, did you draw the rhythm off the Riddler?
I did. I'm considering what do I do here.
Fine.
Maybe I go get Champion of the Perfect and I have a Llanowar Elf in hand. Yeah, I think I do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't hate that. Just get another big dumb idiot. There is not a small hoof in standard.
Or I can get Oroboid, but I think Champion is fine right now.
Yeah, I think the champion's fine. I mean, you're just gonna hoof me next turn, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's the Oroboid gonna do that Crater of Behemoth's not gonna do next turn?
I wish there was a small hoof in standard. I mean, I guess Oroboid in a way almost is, but not really. Oh, do you know if you're gonna go to Milwaukee on Saturday?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am dead.
Mono green. Green 1,000. Was unable to scream every time I see in a sideboard. I'm just not a fan of the card, but I just don't think I'm using it right.
That's probably true, to be honest. It's definitely because like it's basically you slap it on a cub or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something with a static ability. You slap it on a cub, or a Clarion Conqueror. That's kind of a thing. 26 lands is also right. You could put it on land creatures and they can't tap for mana anymore.
But they still come back.
The only thing yes, that's a delayed trigger from Earthbending. But the only thing is that they can still it doesn't stop them from you should stop sharing your screen, by the way, or I can just stop watching.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's on me. Because it doesn't take away the 1/1 counters. So obviously the Earthbended lands have so as far as matchups go, this is definitely the kind of matchup that you definitely want to be playing with your deck. And
Mhm.
thankfully, I do think this might be one of a more popular deck choice, at least for like the more what's the right word? Timmy goer. Like this is I think gonna be the aggro deck of choice, and I do
Yeah.
think I don't think this is a bad deck choice for the tournament because this deck just wallops on Demir mid range.
Mhm.
Sapling Nursery just pub stomps the shit out of him. If that ever resolves, and it usually does because they usually have like one counter spell in their main deck that could do anything about it. But by the time a Sapling Nursery is hitting the battlefield, it usually doesn't matter the phantom interference. Um,
Okay.
okay, this is better. Still not great, but
Oh, I won't be able to go to F&M this Friday, but I gotta still stop by to pick up cards after work,
fair enough.
which is annoying. Yeah, Oko's in the sideboard for these for Sunderflock, and then I'm trying it in the main here also.
Yeah, 26 lands. I've also seen them starting to do that.
Oh. Um.
Dick. Oh wow, double Maelstriders resolve.
I had the option
Double
to
dick.
Cub again, but I think that's more important to do since I'm on the draw.
No, I would agree with that.
Immortal Cub Keck.
Hmm.
Oh, at work I got to blend pre-workout, and I don't want to touch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of ingredients.
Pretty sure I told you to not like. You should stop using pre-workout. That's what your gamer sub stuff is.
Uh,
Your caffeine mix.
no, I did that wrong.
Smooth.
Yeah, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to do it the other way around.
You absolutely were.
Nice full mana. Yeah. Hi, Tiberius.
Yeah. But you still got a 6/6 that can start attacking, and any creature in your hand is going to be fantastic, so. Especially that one.
Did one job, Keck.
This Champion of the Perfect card is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Can't really attack into you though.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
What
with
am I going to do?
the 6/6, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6/6 can attack into me. That means you can attack into me. The hell are you talking about?
One drop army. Hi, Tiberius. One suggestion is tied glaze to himself.
Nice. I love that you're elf balling me right now.
It is a little funny.
I think it's beautiful.
Hi, can you get down?
My turn was a lot less impressive. I mean, you drew like 8 cards. You didn't find a nature's rhythm to kill me?
No, I mean, now I did.
Okay, you got 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, you got enough mana. Oh, you got 15, 18 mana? Nice. Nice. Big hoofing. That champion was great. That made that game be done a lot faster than it would have been otherwise.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah. So I think that's a great example of a good matchup for you, and I do think that that's you know, a good thing for you, right? Because I think this is
Mhm.
going to be a matchup that you should expect to see, at least
Yeah.
in some quantity. I do think this is going to be the kind of tournament where you could play in the 8 rounds will play on day one. Um, you know, you could play 8 different decks. I think it could be that kind of tournament. Um,
That would
given
actually
how
be
diverse.
nice and refreshing to run into a different match every a different deck every match.
Yeah, like I think it's going to be that kind of standard environment. So, but I do think this would be still a more just because this is also a deck that's been like defying the odds and doing well online.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, it's it's definitely a thing that I would you know it put it in the category of good matchup.
Mhm.
So I think it would be a good thing to a pro for what you're playing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, because we're testing for the RC, you know what I'm playing. I'm playing blue-white control.
Okay.
Um, and you're playing Simic Oroboid, which means I cannot keep that hand.
Your competitive career is just stuck dealing with the LA Spikes thing about Moto again.
Off the stack.
That's not an alpha. That's an anime girl imposter. If I don't find anything right now, I think I'm in a big world of trouble. I don't think that would have mattered though. Tap it. I'm expecting a Wrath of God now. Yeah, I will just pass. Yeah, I have Old Man John testing with me.
Old man John, he says.
That's the same chat, Sam. So I know I didn't have to pay 3 mana for this, but I'm figured I might as well have everything else going on to play around Spell Snare.
No, I don't hate that.
Oh, you have 5 mana open. Damn it.
I did have 5 mana open. Oh, fuck. My bad. Should have attacked. Clicked the wrong thing. Man, dude. Long this dong, brother.
I think I lost now.
Probably. I think we're kind of at that point in the game.
Yeah. You only need to pay X equals 1 for the bird, right? Yeah, so if it's a 2-drop, you pay X equals 1, but I was
He's
playing
playing around Spell Snare.
around Spell Snare, so if I paid 2 into it, or 3 mana into it overall, then it can't be Spell
Which he
Snare.
was right to do, because I had it the whole time.
Okay, we'll scoop it up. I've been sitting with the Crater Hoof and Nan.
Which I've had a counter spell for the whole time. But, alright, so this is the opposite of a good matchup. This is your kind of nightmare.
Yeah. I think I could bring the third Oko here.
I think you just want, you want threats that don't die to Ultima.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. And that is exactly what that card is. So I would absolutely bring it in.
Hey, Broken Loan. Yeah, the lands would die to Ultima. I don't think we cut Hoof because we could still try hoofing. I do think we'd maybe trim on Rhythm, though.
Yeah. Tossing Say is good when they don't have Ultima, which for a while they weren't. Control decks actually weren't playing Ultima, which I thought was really weird, but they really valued the 4 mana versus the 5, I guess. I don't know. I think that's what Garrick told me.
Isn't Ultima like a one of, kind of?
No, it's been a 2-2 split for a while.
Oh.
Like it's always been 4 sweepers has been the number generally, to my understanding. But then at some point, they flip flop between, the one and doing the one and the other.
You see Chad's message.
Which masters?
Can we ask Uncle John what is his opinion on the Hoof in this matchup?
I mean, it's kind of rough. Post board, I'm gonna have. There's a chance that I have to shine his Tidebinders in, like game 1, let alone post board, against you. And then you factor that in with all the hard counter spells, and you don't have a way to force your stuff through super easily. So yeah, like I think it's kind of a rough card, all things considered. Um,
Are we getting told to get lost?
man,
Yep.
get that shit out of here.
Whatever. I don't need you.
The Diddler. Been hit by, you've been struck by, you've been diddled by the Quantum Diddler.
Riddler saves us. Chat, can you guys hear the music, or is it just like barely there?
He's got spider sense. No? No spider sense? Oh no, we're just valuing. We want to tap for blue mana post Badger Mole Cub. Okay.
I did. I shouldn't have done that, actually.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow. That's a card. Okay. All right, Vons. Release cube. I'm not sure. There ain't no changes. There is arena only formats that got some changes.
And they did a ton of stuff to historic, apparently. I'm told. I don't know. I wouldn't really pay attention to that format.
There was one timeless change. Necropotence got restricted. Those are not real formats. They're real to some people.
Eh. It's a good little sequence right there.
What?
Good little sequence right there.
Yeah.
Pollinator into the guy.
I think this game is kind of over, but
I
not
wouldn't
fully.
say I wouldn't quite say we're there yet, but we're not far either.
Got 4 cards in here.
Like you're keeping pace. I haven't cast that many card draw spells,
Mm-hmm.
but you're also not pressuring me a ton. That's I think the problem right now is that you're not pressuring enough.
Considering countering it. Counter and loot. Oh.
No. Go ahead, search your library. Sweet. Washington. Be quiet in my library. I do love this card. I love that this card's you know standards in like in a weird power level place when this card's like a 1 of index. It's not even good enough to be a 2 of.
So I'm considering Cub right now, but I feel like it's just better to get another Riddler and play and warp it.
Probably. I would probably go for I don't think a Cub's gonna do enough right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I also am hard representing a No More Lies, so there's that.
Yeah.
So I would also think about like
Just waiting.
what like yeah, like you don't even have to play anything. Like you just pass.
Mm. Want to jam because they have 2 warp. Yeah. Hey, Carla. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm getting beat for 4 in the air. The next turn, you have lethal in the air. Probably have a
Yes.
counter spell for whatever when I go to play this thing.
It's like I don't care about the speaker. I'll counter the Riddler.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got it. I got 2 speakers, rhythm, and passage.
Fair enough. Yeah. I got a Tidebinder and Ultima, another 3 steps, a Spell Snare, and a Get Lost. But hey, Carlo. All right. So we know mono green,
Mm-hmm.
right, is a good matchup. Right, we could put that in the good matchup category.
Yeah.
Or I should say probably a good matchup category. We didn't really we're not doing dozens of games, right? We're just doing
No. Yeah, we're just doing
we're
a few
we're
matches.
inferring based off of gut feeling, right?
Mhm.
As all great Magic players have done. Then probably not. And probably bad matchups. Blue, white. I would guess blue, white, X control.
Yeah.
Probably bad. I would actually probably say you'd rather play against Jeskai because they're probably playing 2-mana removal spells more than 1-mana removal spells.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because you'd rather play against Lightning Helix than Seam Rip, I would guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just in general.
Maybe Dagger player. Yeah, that's what we have to be. You should run Stinky Mentals. Oh, okay. They want you to play Elementals.
Oh, sure. They really want me to do it. Which one? Spelementals?
Spelementals or like 4-color. Or was it 3-color or 4-color?
Spelementals would be the most prominent one. Not that that deck's been doing particularly good since the Pro Tour.
Man, I wish there was a great new website to put your matchup data into.
There is a great new website. Shall I tell us all about it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's this great website. It's called nextlog.gg, brought to you by the creator of flexlot.gg. Hashtag not a sponsor of this stream, but is a sponsor of hashtag me.
When this come out?
So it's technically an early access website, but it is open to the public. So you can go to nextlock.gg and create an account. You can create a team or just use it as an individual. And what that means is if you create that, that team, you can track your match data.
Okay.
So you create your decks, you create your formats, and your archetypes, all that wonderful stuff. You put all the data in. You track all your matches, and then you can sort of look at your trends and all that wonderful stuff over a certain period of time. So imagine like the idea of like it's like if you were to have a spreadsheet, but have a thing that does all the data, the back end data work for you, as well as it has like other tools like tracking, like you can as an event calendar that you can use to track events you want to go to. And since it has a team function, you can invite your like people you play test with and people you travel with, both to that event calendar as well as to also input their data, and you can all see and share that data. So it is a very, very helpful tool for when you're play testing with people. It is a tool that we use on Team FlexSlot, which is the team that I play for. And it's a tool that I hope that other teams will adopt moving forward. As a very helpful resource for them to improve their game.
Are you putting like as we're playing matches? Are you putting stuff in there? Or are you just typing them down somewhere?
Our matches on your stream are your data, not Team Flex slots.
I understand.
I'm not putting them on Team Flex slots.
Okay. No, that's what I was trying to ask. Like if you, I guess, started a different thing on here for that, or if you're just we're writing something down.
I do have my own personal one. But I haven't been necessarily tracking my own stuff in there quite yet. Though, that's something we don't necessarily need to discuss here on this stream necessarily.
Okay.
All right, so did chat decide what elementals deck did they want me to play?
Chat, spell elementals or the other kind of elementals?
Jeskai has as many wraths as blue-white 26 lands.
Well, not the best PT win rate.
All right, well, I think that would have been spell elementals. So, I guess I'll just
chat. A couple people in chat saying both.
I mean, but the problem is, chat, is I don't think we'll have to worry about the one with roaming throne. If I'm being totally honest with you, I just don't think that one's. I think that deck's fallen off the face of the earth since the Pro Tour. I just don't think it had the long-term legs to to be very good, and neither has Spelementals so far.
You wonder why people are not buying Brewing Thrones Kappa.
You're underestimating the big throne. Not really. I'm just paying attention to the trends in front of me. I'm a data guy, man. Like I'm a data guy. But I do use some gut intuition, and these decks it's not that they don't have legs. The core of the decks aren't terrible, but they've kind of not done very well. By and large. Especially they've done okay in leagues, but it's challenges where they seem to be struggling the most.
Grixis and 4-color Elemental are still doing numbers. I know Fleshy Gnome's been testing it, Sultai on Arena. High Mythic Ladder. I'm getting snared. Nope.
Nope.
I think Sentinel matters here.
Yeah, this is definitely the kind of matchup that you want that Sentinel for.
Well, the problem, it might be a little late. Maybe.
There's a pretty good chance of that, yeah.
Yeah. I guess if I do it now, it still slows down Eddie Mert Crab.
Yeah, really the big thing is, like, I think being on the draw here really didn't do you any favors, because if you could have, like, gotten, like, Llanowar Elves, Formidable Speaker, gotten a Sentinel, reset my graveyard on turn 3, that would have put you in a really good position to, like, maybe fight back here, but, yeah, you just didn't have the time. The time just wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for party flocking, dude. Got the thing?
Yeah, but I think you're gonna have snare.
I don't.
Oh.
I got an attack for 8 though.
Yep.
Gang gang. Feels good. Feels less good, but okay.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome. The party flock anthem. It's the party flock anthem, dude.
And then burst lightning. Or I guess flashback. Rude.
Oh, really? Like double block's probably still the better bet.
Yeah, you're tapped out with red, but you do have Into the Flood Mods in your deck.
I have 1 Into the Flood Maw in my deck.
No, Moon, get down.
If I had another flock, the game would have just been over, chat. Oh, it's Vinny. Yeah, it's me, Vinny. Hello. I'm here, shilling.
Don't tell morale peruse. Hey, Vinny. Oh, that doesn't do much though.
Doing what George pays me to do.
Yeah.
Can he block the Sunderflock?
No,
Ooh,
I can't.
Can shrink my Sunderflock though.
Not gonna matter.
Well, you're right, because I got a Glacial Dragon Hunt that can kill your Gene Pollinator, but... Ooh, but it can't kill that. You're still dead anyway, because the
yeah.
Sunderflock is 3. Alright.
I'm doing what I can.
Alright. That went about as expected.
Yep.
Damn right, Vinny. Doing God's work. What the hell? Belly? Oh, Belly and the Parched. Okay. I was confused by my cards for a second.
Yeah, this is a matchup where in the third ON and probably Soul God Lanterns.
Yeah, you just bring in your stuff that counters my stuff.
No, John's in the RC. I'm not.
Yeah.
I could bring in King Knight also. I think that's a lot. Polytrim Oroboid. Hey, Astral. After you go. Hope work goes well.
Oh, have fun at work, Vinny.
Nice to see you too. Want to RC and Vinny's and half the RC queues you go to. Okay. I have the choice between Cub or Oko. I think if I go Cub, I can play another spell.
Okay. Well, do you think I have Pyroclasm in my hand?
Well, there's a chance.
But here's the thing. This is where so I'm gonna give you you should listen to Calper. But I'm gonna give you some really sound advice since you're playtesting is look up the deck list that I'm playing right now.
All right.
And then look at how many spell snares I'm playing versus how many pyroclasms I'm playing.
Okay.
Because if I'm playing, because like there's a decision point here, which is how likely am I to pyroclasm versus have a spell snare next turn. So that could be the decision. That could be one of the decision points that you could.
Are you on the PT list?
Yeah, I'm just playing the PT list.
Okay. Like 1 bounce off, 1 flood maw, 3 spell snare,
2
1
pyroclasm.
spell pierce.
Yeah. Well, it's post board, so that pierce came out. But
okay.
So there's 2 pyroclasms in post board. So there's a higher chance that I'm going to have spell snare over pyroclasm. But the other thing is that I didn't hold up 1 mana, so there's a good chance that I don't have a spell snare in my hand. So means that there's more likelihood that I have a pyroclasm, right?
Yeah.
So that means play Oko.
Mm-hmm.
Call that reading the room.
Oh, they're playing Hydro Man.
They are, and it's somehow still terrible. What's crazy, this is like the best case scenario for it, and it's still bad. And it's just so depressing.
You, I want you to be.
Don't think I need to flip Oko soon.
I mean, there's
I guess
not
we
bad to
two
flip
three
Oko.
threes.
Well, at this point, it represents 4 3/3s. 4 3/3s and drawing a card?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm one of them, SSA. I'm so high on Hydro Man, you have no clue. That card is so good, it has no business being as good as it is. And it's so depressing that it's not.
No, I shouldn't have played the Keynet Curator. I mean, I guess if since I played it, you have to tap your Hearse Elemental to be able to harmonize the. Okay.
Yo, I ain't gotta do shit. Would have much rather Sunderflocked there, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
There's an
Oh,
ad in 2 minutes chat.
What I drew off of that was kind of unfortunate.
There'd been an elemental tap dancing villain. What?
I think one of the problems with Hydro Man is that it shouldn't have been. If it wasn't legendary, that card would be broken.
Damn it.
Did you cast the wrong thing or something?
No, you having Spell Snare. Subsea Jaffer tap dance. No. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Flock happens.
Sadly, I am not that good.
Fate.
Oof.
I do have crabs though. So you
That's
get
not
like
good.
glacial dragon hunts.
That's not a good thing to have.
I know. It's a real problem.
Two cards in hand.
What could they be? Again, this is a moment to look at my deck list and try to figure out what are cards in my hand that I wouldn't be playing right now.
Could be a get out if you board that in. You could just be sitting on a Pyroclasm since I have a ton of 3/3s.
Mm-hmm.
Could also just be lands. It could be flooding.
Yeah. Could be Broadside Barrage.
Yep.
Minor Sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I would think about like if it is a get out, then I would probably just jam like a creature of something, like some like if this is your only Quantum Riddler, I wouldn't jam the Riddler
Yeah.
into it, but like
That's what I'm considering now of like a jamming a creature, not the Riddler.
mhm. Are you liking Simic over Sultai so far?
It feels more consistent.
No, you're not. Your deck's a little less distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of my big thing relative to between the two decks for sure.
Yeah, it could be another crab.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
You're right when you said
You still
Pyroclasm.
stream?
Wait, you still stream? Hey, little 1K.
Nice.
Ansett doesn't matter. Okay. I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana.
Should do combat, man. Or not.
I was thinking about it.
Still do combat math right now.
You're at 12. Block a 3 powers. Oh, that is 12 damage I have on the board. Assuming you don't have anything.
I had an Eddie Merc crab that I couldn't cast.
Okay.
No.
I think I keep it the same. What do you think about Oko coming from the elemental side?
No, it's great. You want Oko in this matchup. Like,
I was just curious.
yeah, no, you want this is the match. Yeah, you want it in this matchup. It's the same thing. It's a threat that doesn't get spelled. Think about it like this: the idea of Oko is so this is something that like going into the Pro Tour, um, we talked a lot about, um, which was being able to go like Llanowar Elf, go. Your opponent goes blue source, go, right? They're representing spell snare. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So so clearly you don't want to just go Badger Mole Cob, get spell snared, get Bant Loser, right? No, you having Oko in your deck means you could just instead of going, like you could play Formidable Speaker and set up like a Quantum Riddler or something, and that's fine,
Mm-hmm.
or an Oroboid, or you could just go Oko, and like that's so much more threatening. Like, because that Oko is going to go up to 5 immediately. And then all of a sudden, that Oko could go, up to 7. And then an Oroboid comes down. And then it goes, flips, makes 2/3/3s, which then become 5/5s, right? Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's a threat that can get out of hand. And it puts the pressure on me immediately. And then basically, once you've made the first 2 Elks, you did make a mistake. You shouldn't have made the second set of Elks right away. You should wait for me to have to Sunderflock first. You should have flipped them back and then started making your Elks into Elementals.
Okay.
So that when I Sunderflock, they don't get bounced.
Yeah.
And then eventually, when your Oroboid comes down, they start getting bigger or whatever. But
Okay.
so that's kind of like the idea of the Oko in this matchup is that you can do stuff like that.
Okay. in the few matches we played, I'm kind of liking the idea of Oko in the main. But like I'm kind of liking it, but also I feel like it's not fully needed at the same time.
It sometimes I think could feel like it's maybe off game plan a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it's not part of the core game plan as much, and maybe that's fine. Like maybe that's just like the deck needs to be able to do that sometimes, right? Like you just need to be able to pivot.
Yes, they're just elks. It's Oko, so he's making elks. Hmm. Yeah, it has felt like that. Stop cheating against yourself. My elf. You've been drawing a lot of lands, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely this game.
That is a crab. Winter Night. Thunderfall gets discounted by the CMC on the field, right? Of elementals.
That is correct. Yeah. So it's currently costs 2.
Okay.
Actually, so I'll be honest with you. One of the things I actually dislike about the PT, I think the PT list of Spelementals has aged poorly. I think these decks, I think that's one of the reasons why this deck has not done well is that This matchup is not going to show that because this is the matchup this deck was built for.
Yeah.
Obviously, I do think the core of the threat suite of this deck is still reasonable. The Hearth Elemental Eddie Mercrab Sunderflock thing, because I do think the other Elementals decks aren't as popular as they were going to be otherwise. So, just some thoughts moving forward, is that... I think here... Right. Is that I do think that there is a version of this deck that that can do well.
First lightning.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, brother. Still had 3 lands in my hand there.
I was sitting with Huff in my hand since like turn 2 or 3.
Brutal. All right, let's get on Spell. But one of the things that I'm really curious with this Spelementals deck is a card that I really would like to see in these decks moving forward is 3 Steps Ahead. Because I do think, like, with the Cub decks getting less popular, the metagame kind of slows just a little bit. So, like, I think a card like Abandon Attachments, which is just meant to sort of build velocity in a deck like this, but is otherwise kind of a spin your wheels card, could be better served by a more utility card like that. And I don't know if anybody's ever thought about this, but for 4 mana, you could make a token copy of your Sunderflock at instant speed. Meaning you could upkeep or like combat step, make a Sunderflock and bounce like, I don't know, say your opponent's Kaito back to their hand after they've ninjutsu'd it onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
Which is what you would call absolutely fucking backbreaking. And this deck loses hard to Kaito otherwise. So I'm really, really interested in those types of trick plays in a deck like this. And I think 3 Steps Ahead is a card. I think it's one of the only reasons the control deck. I think it's one of the most interesting cards in Standard, in blue at least. And I think the control decks have been getting, they've been eating too good with it for too long. And I think these like mid-range decks should finally start getting a taste of it, because we're even starting to see the of course the lessons decks adapted a bit more as well. We're not gonna play the other elementals deck, chat. At least not yet. I'll bring a copy of it up at least for a little bit later, but we'll take a short break from elementals and
Okay, I'm back.
yep, you're good.
Dimir mid or Dimir control?
Dimir Doomsday.
Okay. Another one.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a free piece of advice. Don't earthbend any of your basics in this matchup.
Oh yeah, because of the end.
No, because of deadly cover up, but yes.
Oh well, yeah.
Same
yeah,
idea.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, I gotta trim my mustache. It's starting to itch my nose. Oh. Ah. This is what makes Spider Manifestation such a good card in this deck.
Yes. I'd like to be a standard list where some of the cards are very strong for 1 week and become completely irrelevant for the next one. I mean, that's how it was like when the SCG Tour was a thing and GPs were a thing. Magic pre-COVID was a... I don't know, I feel like maybe it
Well,
was a little slower.
that doesn't happen as often as as you might think, but at least not at the pace people like to think it does. I mean, not to say that it doesn't, because it absolutely does happen, but like, you know, it's not like the problem is like, you know, for every format that we have that's like this, you know, we also have formats like, you know, VV Cauldron that don't change ever, right? So I think like the problem isn't that, you know, the format, you know, something is powerful for a week and then becomes irrelevant. None of the decks are becoming irrelevant, I don't think. It's that the metagame is just healthy. Like the format is balanced, and that's so the you know the power dynamics just shift week to week, and that's, I think, a good thing overall. Like I just think standard's in a good place.
Yeah, compared to how it was for like a couple of years.
Yeah.
I'm worried what you might have.
Yeah, I agree. 26 lands, like, you know, I think it's, you know, I think you can gain a little advantage week to week, you know. It rewards people who are like keeping up with what's going on around them.
Land. You're looking quite feeble.
Hmm.
I feel like
I don't think plus 2ing is gonna matter here.
not in this matchup, no.
Quite the homecoming.
Oof. right.
Change is good for the soul.
Mm. Superior Spider-Man.
No, I'm not that good. Actually,
I think I'm forced to flip this now and just minus to get some dudes.
4.
My subjects will protect me.
Sure. It's not a bad play.
It's just in case if I find it. Find Superior.
No, I
Okay.
just said the real thing the whole time. I did draw Superior Spider-Man though, so
Oh.
that worked extremely well in your favor because I would have rather Superior Spider-Man. So you still did make the right call.
Unfortunately, I'm still dead.
Well,
You are in fact still dead. So I still have a
You mill
restless
4,
reef.
right?
Yeah, I'll mill 4.
I'll draw a card. And I don't want to... I can't play Riddler.
You really can't afford. Yeah, you literally can't actually because it will kill you.
I can't do anything.
That is, yeah, you can't really play Champion of the Perfect.
I have a rhythm in hand. Even if I go rhythm for something, I'm still dead.
Yeah, your best bet would be if you had a creature that could attack. You could go attack for 6. You could attack me with the Elks, put me to 12. Play Champions of the Perfect, beholding the Sentinel. And then, yeah, that's not enough to kill me, though. What's in your hand?
Am I living in a world where I hope my last card is Crater Hoof, and I still play I play Champions of Perfect after post combat, then go to my turn with my, oh no, I draw that last card.
Yeah, because if you play Champions of the Perfect, you can't play another creature this game.
Yeah.
So, if you're hoping your last card's exactly Crater Hoof, you'd have to have an 8th land. So, do you have a land?
I do have Passage in hand.
All right, then I would just play the Passage, and yeah, I think that's your out, right?
Yeah, I guess attacking still for it gets 6 damage in.
Yeah.
You probably kill 3/3 with a Requiting Hex.
Oh, well, that just makes this trivial.
Even if I have Hoof, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Was Hoof in there?
It was not.
Okay.
Try not to miss me too much.
Mockingbird. X is 0. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is not a great matchup for you. You know,
Yeah.
for all, you know, the similar reasons that the other control decks aren't. Um I do think this may be the best deck in the format, all things considered. But
I think I just bring in Stroke and my 4th Spider Sense. And yes, maybe Oko. You have an idea what you're gonna play on Saturday?
I'm figuring that out. Uh I've kind of narrowed it down to a few decks. The deck I'm playing being one of them, to be honest.
I think Mason's gonna end up on that deck since it's so similar to what was the Pioneer deck that got banned? He loved playing for so long.
Inverter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if he plays this deck. The only thing that's gonna get in the way of people playing this deck is just kind of how like like, it's surprisingly difficult to find some of these cards.
hmm
Like, because I think I think I own everything in this deck besides like Insatiable Avarice, and then like I think I'm missing one Doomsday Excruciator. But I think this deck made Insatiable Avarice is like $12 a piece or something, or more than that even.
I think Sheldred Commander players love that card also.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, it seems like very much a commander, like
Yeah,
just absolutely a card that people would be playing in Commander. Yeah, market price $12 or whatever, but gotta love it.
Hey Summer.
Those come in. What comes out against you?
Hey Bluffy.
Guys? That comes out.
This is Moon. For those that haven't met her yet.
Oh. Oh. Kitty.
Thanks, Blue Jam. He's a cute kitty. The kitty's name is Moon. Yeah, we'll keep this.
It's a little awkward, but definitely could be a regrettable choice, but I think it's still a keep.
Most of the day is like a little. Aw. Yeah, my other cats do that too. Oh, that sucks.
That's not a bad keep for you over there, though.
Also, just got a cat back from the vet. Poor guy has been having some issues. Oh, hope he does okay.
Can I just do this now? Because I gotta get this. Yeah, just gotta get that out of your hand. He didn't draw no action card. Damn, that was a good action card. It's a really good follow-up to me. Thought seizing you twice. Oh, dirty. Jaffer's drawing the heat.
But you might have all the answers too.
I definitely don't.
All right, my concern is if you have superior.
Yeah, if I had superior, that would be ideal, but I don't. So
Okay. I was here in the last lower in quick draft. Well, I had 17 lands, all 3 games. Sure. Oh, geez. The 17 lands is pretty standard and limited.
seven to get the 7.
What a lovely look on you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty normal amount of lands. Like,
Oh, hold on. I got a phone call. I'm still here. I just won't be able to be talking.
mm-hmm. Hey, chat. This game's definitely. I think this game might be out of our reach, out of my reach at least. Did not find a deadly cover up out of those 2 stock ups, unfortunately. Not that I think it would have mattered. I definitely think this is what we're seeing here in this game chat is the strength of Simic versus some of the other like noisier rhythm decks, where here
Okay, sorry about that.
we just put pressure down, and basically this was find a sweeper or die, from the control side of the game.
Serve me.
Mm.
Sure.
Just had it.
An F ability is more clear with Simic. But what are you guys talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
Just that Simic's the better deck, and that you shouldn't play the other ones. We're just talking a little bit about this, how this match is played, and that I think Sultai would have been doing a lot worse.
Hmm.
Despite, I mean, because like even in the bad matchups we played, I think the other versions of your deck would have been doing worse.
Ow. Okay, I'll pick.
Because I think the noise from the other colors make
Mhm.
the deck less focused, and by being less focused, you're going to struggle in matchups where your opponents are, hitting that core of your deck really hard.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
And it feels like, honestly, all of the noise that we were adding to the deck mostly felt like it was always for like the other matchups anyway. Like for the mirror matches anyway. It's kind of a slow one.
Yeah, I thought like I was on the draw. This probably fine.
Maybe.
Moon, come on. SA is asking what deck you're on.
This is the Doomsday deck.
Oh, I think it meant like overall. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't really made a big commitment or anything.
Oh, I'll be much more than a thorn in your side.
Be more aggressive with 4 Riddlers.
Episode.
Yeah, I need to be a little more aggressive with Mulligan.
Oh, such an uninspired ending.
Auto board wipe. Okay, I gotta put you down.
Yeah, just sadly I couldn't collect evidence to extract all your botanicals. To extract at least that botanical sanctum to stop it from coming back.
Yeah. You dealt a lot of damage to yourself. Yep,
It'll
this is
be
where I
okay.
lose.
Womble combo. Send it. We did it. Doomsday. Reverse Doomsday piles, baby. It's beautiful.
All right, I need to take a quick break. Well, I need to reset my arena
Right.
also.
All right, I'm gonna talk to the chat about the proletariat.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull the list up real quick for you guys. All right, chat. There, Twitch chat. There's an ad in 10 seconds. For both chats, I'm gonna take a quick break. So just hang out while I step away. John will be here. That's the wrong deck.
Hit him with the outrageous robbery to finish that game. Lovely, beautiful. That's prayer hands finish if I've ever seen one. Hit your
All right, I'll
opponent
be
with
right
the
back.
namaste. You got it, boss. I do think that Doomsday control deck might be one of the better decks in standard going into Milwaukee. At least maybe the better control deck in standard. Much to my pained expressions. But speaking of, I have to do two things. To try and see if I can't track some copies down.
Yeah, but blue-black control isn't particularly good otherwise. Like, I think that deck's pretty dopey in general. They didn't have any. They just did that. Suppose I should like I gotta bring up the YouTube chat. I haven't don't have them. All right. So far, we've played four matchups, and they've not been so far not so good for the Cub. Well, for the Simic Oroboid, though I do think the Simic deck has fared better than the other Oroboid decks would have. I say purely based on intuition, but also based on some experience, because I've played a lot with the 4 and 5 color, and even a lot of the 3 color variants, and they've not been my favorite as of late. But oh, yeah, I'm personally not sold on playing a rhythm deck going into Milwaukee. So I will likely lean away from probably. Personally, I do think in the dark you get a lot of you get a lot of points as a Cub deck. So I think you'll get some points that way, where your opponents won't like know that you're a Cub deck, so they won't necessarily like, you know, mulligan around killing a Badgermole Cub. But like at this, and I think with in this post Pro Tour world where the metagame can be so wide open, not everybody, especially in those LCQs, will be gunning to kill Cub decks like they were at the Pro Tour. So there's a good chance that decks will be less tuned to specifically beat Cub. So yeah, like I think decks like even decks like Spelementals, which were very tuned to beat, obviously so hyper tuned to beat the Cub decks, I think are going to have to be built in ways if people are going to play them moving forward. They're going to have to be built in ways to beat to play more against Dimir midrange and Jeskai and Blue White and Dimir Control and Dimir Doomsday and Landfall and Harmonizer, Lessons, things like that. So I think those are the kinds of matchups that you're gonna have to be like basically you can't hyper prepare for Cub anymore. You're really gonna have to be smart about your card choices, and you're gonna have to have a wide spread of answers to things. I do think one of the weaknesses of the Cub decks, though, that will come through is that the diverse answers that you can play. Like a really good example is like in the Harmonizer decks, you see them playing like Thunder Magic, which they play Thunder Magic because it's a very like the reason they play Thunder Magic is because it's for 4 mana answers an Oroboid and a Harmonizer, while also being a versatile answer to Cub. Versus where Burst Lightning is also answers Cub but doesn't answer Oroboid for the same efficient cost. Answers for 5 mana. So like there's like little things like that, like slight optimizations. But the problem is that card's not very good against Kaito. And I think that's like a thing that, if people are going into Milwaukee, I think with a bunch of cards that are good against Cub but not good against Kaito, I do think people are going to be bringing a lot of Kaitos into Milwaukee. So like you're going to be like, I think if you're playing like a blue and red deck, like you're going to be wanting to be playing Sears and Broadside Barrages, and things of that nature over you're going to be having more of that stuff, so that you can deal with Planeswalkers.
And I do think like you're going to be seeing this shift towards we're going to really want more cards like Get Lost and Bitter Triumphs versus Shoot the Sheriff and things like that, because dealing with Kaido is going to be such a big part of the weekend. I think. I'm not a big. I'm one of those people that hasn't really respected Demir mid range in standard for quite a while, admittedly, and I still don't as a deck. I think it is a house of cards that holds up Kaido and Enduring Curiosity, because those two cards specifically are very, very good, and I think the problem is that the cards around them are kind of dopey and crappy, um, and you know, I think, they're held up by the fact that Kaido just beats up on some decks really, really hard, and Enduring Curiosity is a very powerful card and kind of carries the mediocreness of cards like Spyglass Siren and Flitterwing Nuisance. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be teaching people their Nindos in Milwaukee. I'm considering teaching people my Nindo in Milwaukee, my ninja way. Yeah. One thing I will say is that like I do find it interesting because like Team TCG player and friends settled on Pixie as their Kaido deck of choice, which I think was a really smart choice for the Pro Tour, at least in theory. Just given that like if you're preparing exactly for like because I think for them they settled on like they had these Cub decks, and then they had like the Jeskai, and then like their own Dimir control decks, as like that was like what they kind of expected the metagame to look like, with like the Boros Dragons and things like that also showing up a little bit in numbers. So they kind of didn't. Like I think the problem they ran into was the Nowhere to Run didn't like do well day 2 because of all the elementals running around, and yeah. Yeah, well, malleable is one word. I would describe the rest of the cards as just awful most of the time. Like Tashana's Tidebinder is like a trick card. Like it does tricky things. So like it's versatile, but like in matchups where it's really good, it's really good, and in matchups where it's really bad, it's the shittiest ambush viper of all time. Um and then like, you have Flood Pitch Drowner. I mean, not really. I mean, I might play Doomsday Excruciator, yeah. Like, I do think the Doomsday deck is really good. I do think it's the best blue-black deck, probably. At least out of the non-Kaido decks. I think it's the best control deck, for sure. I just think it is really hard to play, and you can get really punished for making the wrong choices with it. Is its biggest problem. So, like, it's one of those decks where if you make a wrong choice, it can cascade into a series of bad time. Like, one wrong play can lead to several bad turns and the game getting away from you pretty quickly.
I'm back.
And that could be quite rough. I'm considering personally, I'm in the realm of either playing like Lessons. I'm also considering like Lessons, Doomsday, maybe Harmonizer.
Harmonizer
Even
mono green, right?
No, that's Teamer. You're
Oh,
so
the flashback. Okay.
So when we say Harmonizer, we're referring to Teamer. When we say Landfall, we're referring to the green base deck.
Okay.
But also like Spelementals is not completely outside the realm of possibility either. I don't know. I'm spending this week. This week's my big testing week. To really solidify my hard deck choice, and then next week I'll be jamming whatever deck I decided. I'll probably be deciding what deck I'm playing by Thursday this week. I'll be playing it probably. I'll be playing it a ton this weekend, and then a ton next week, and then
I'd say by
just
Thursday, play at
yeah.
F&M and then at your RCQ on Saturday.
stuff. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of the idea. I'll just jam a bunch of games. I'll be playing a ton online as well.
Hey, Bacon broke. Yeah, John and I have been friends for a few years. Actually, more than a few years.
Yeah. More than a few years now. It's been almost
What, 5 or 6 years?
going on. Yeah, coming up on 5 years now. 5 years now. Yeah, 21. Is it mutual? Yeah, I think Spelementals needs a lot of tuning is its biggest problem, as to say. And I think Lessons biggest problem is its lack of flexibility. I think it has a lot of agency in its games. Like you have a lot of decisions you can make during the game, and that's a really good thing, really big positive. I think its biggest problem is its lack of flexibility in deck building. Like your answers are your answers, and you could play like some Sears, you could play some broadside barrages. Which one of those is correct is a decision you have to make. Because which one of those you play will really change the dynamic of how your opponent's Kaitos work against you. And then like things like Into the Flood Maw, whether or not you play Storm Chaser's Talents. But yeah, I think the Spelementals deck actually has a ton of customization to it. I think a lot of people think that deck is really tight, but I actually think that deck has a lot of flexibility. Like I know a lot of people are like locked in on playing like 8 cantrips. I actually think you don't need to play 8 cantrips, for example. I think you could play 6 and you'd probably be fine. Yes, Spelementals refers to the spell-based version with Crab and Hearth Elemental. Is it Elementals or like the Elementals decks, the typal Elemental decks that are like big chunky Elementals? That's like a whole other thing. I think those decks aren't very good anymore. I don't think those decks are going to be as good moving forward, which is interesting, but I think those decks, once the jig was up, I think those decks got a lot worse. Moving forward.
Um. So after a few matches, what do we think about the current list we're working on?
I mean, I think it's fine. Like, I think we played some matchups that feel like, I think like Doomsday is going to be a tough matchup, and it's going to be a popular matchup. So I think it's one that you should prepare for. I do agree with 26 lands. You probably maybe not exactly Tidebinder, but like because Spider Sense does that. So like maybe we need to like I don't know. Like I think the problem is that like they have like 4 thought seizes in the form of Deceit that they can play, and that makes it really tough.
Well, isn't it like they could potentially play 8 of them because of Superior?
Yeah, so like maybe that's a thing that this deck needs to adapt to. Is it just needs to be playing more of that counter target triggered ability effect. And that's just like the angle it needs to play. The only problem is I don't think this deck's particularly good at holding up a flash 3-drop.
I don't think it is either.
But I don't think it's incapable of it either, post board at least. Because like you do have game plans where you bring in counter spells, right? So like it's clearly capable of doing that. So why not have a game plan where you're basically bringing in a 3-mana counter spell that's just Tishana's Tidebinder, right?
Well, we were talking about Glen Elendra earlier, which that would have been a 5-mana counter spell. So
exactly the same basic idea. It just it sucks with rhythm, but also in those matchups, rhythm kind of sucks anyway. So that's kind of the problem with the deck is that your core game plan is kind of not that effective. So pivoting hard is maybe the idea, right? So I think that's an idea. So
probably start with 1 in the board.
Yeah.
Or I could change the Oko in the board to another Tidebinder. But I think I want
this is
third
bad
Oko.
timing because you just took a break. I have to take a short break as well.
Okay.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna close the shutter on my camera real quick.
All right. So how is chat doing? Now that we're alone. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Back from a day at Disney. Okay, how was that? Chilling out. Hey, how are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Hanging out with John and on here in stream. He just stepped away for a quick break. We're doing some testing, trying to figure out what the heck I should be on for next week. Feeling just missing Pioneer RCU. Same. Second straight year you went on Super Bowl Sunday. Was it like really busy or is it like really cheap on Super Bowl Sunday? Playing old Pokemon games on emulators again. Finished Fire Red. You know, we have Platinum next. Okay. Sounds fun. I'm still disappointed they didn't remake Platinum in the remakes. Like how we got a Brilliant Diamond and Shining, whatever the other one was, Pearl. Back to others not so much. Okay. Platinum at some point. We could. I haven't really looked at the announced the next Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. Look on this spring. I don't think I can afford something like that. Like, how much is it actually to go to Disneyland? There is a convention in Florida I kind of want to go to. But I forgot when that is. $150, $200 a day. That much a day. Let me do this. When is Cool Stuff Con? Hey, Rose Black, how you doing? Here's some bonus, kind of. That's nice. That's really nice. Cool Stuff Con. Oh, Cool Stuff events. Okay. Cool Stuff Con Orlando's October 30th through November 1st. Oh. But Dallas is May 15th through 17th. And once John gets back, we're probably gonna, depending on how much time he has left, we're gonna have maybe one more match, probably. Mhm. CG Alice is in September. For some reason, I thought SCG was going to go to Florida. I'm just taking a peek online chat to see where I need to pick up cards still. Preferably would like to try to get these cards before SCG. I don't think I'm gonna buy Badger Mole Cubs ever. I'm just gonna borrow them for as long as I can. If I can trade for Badger Mole Cubs, I'll probably do that.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
What are we talking about, chat?
My bacon broke wants me to go to Disneyland with him.
Oof.
And
Fuck
then
that.
and I was like, "Oh
That's
wait, I think
not
there's
worth it.
something I think there's something going on. There's a convention going on in down there too at the same time of like what but it was a different time than I was thinking. Oh, Disney World. Okay.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah.
And only snobs correct you on it. Yeah. Here's the thing. The truth is, Jabber, it is not worth the money to go there unless you have children. And to be honest, as an adult, I know that McBacon broke. I know that Disneyland is in Cali and Disney World is in
I said
Florida.
it
My
wrong.
point still stands. You're fine, Jaffer, because it doesn't matter. Uh, it still isn't worth it to go either way. It's way too much money, and as an adult with no children going to Disney World, you know, let's just say you should be on a list.
Well, but what if I want to go to the Star Wars part?
You should be on a different list. I'm kidding. The Star Wars one is different, but um SoCal greater than Cali is a hill I die on.
I never been in
I mean,
California.
yeah, yeah, Southern California, SoCal is some SoCal is the better part of California. Just in nomenclature. Yeah, yeah. Where you drink around the world. Busch
Uh,
Gardens.
And
Is that
then
like Busch, like the beer?
That's our Midwesterner brains.
And then I'm also looking around at our local online stores, or local stores that actually put their stock online to see who has what cards I need left, and it's like nobody has anything.
Yeah, you should. If you look at the Mana Vault, I can pick anything up you need.
Manifold. Is that the one we're both going?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're both going. That's right. You're actually going this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we're going. They usually have pretty good stock. They don't have the things I need for Doomsday, but yeah.
Okay. To save me a trip, I might ask Nick bought cards for me. I might ask him to just give them to you, and I'll just PayPal him. If you're going to F&M.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll be there hanging out,
All right.
supporting my local game store.
I might have to bug you to borrow some cards then too, if that's okay.
For Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
buying Cubs.
Why? They didn't get banned.
They're like $60.
Yeah, they didn't get banned. That means they're sound investment.
I mean, if I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna trade for them at SCGCon. I'm gonna trade. I'm bringing stuff to trade with vendors.
It's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, you could probably borrow my Cubs.
well, too. You don't think you ever play them?
Probably sell them then.
Yeah. Sell them before they drop.
They're not gonna drop, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, they're not going to, but I mean, like,
Not for a while, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much are Badger Mole Cubs?
Where-
Badger Mole Cub. Oh, they're not that bad. They're $54. Crybaby. They're less than 60. That means you can buy them. All right. By popular demand, I'll play this deck.
all right.
It's element. I'm gonna play the big elementals deck and WeBuyCubs.com. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to click that link.
No, do it. Actually, click it. It's
No,
you're not gonna get a virus from it. I looked at it already. Click it.
I'm not clicking it. I don't trust you.
You disappoint me.
That looks and sounds like malware. Like,
I can guarantee you it's not.
okay, well, you can guarantee me anything. That doesn't mean that it's not. Doo-doo-doo.
Did you look at it?
Nope. Told you I wasn't.
Not 2010. It's not a link from World of Warcraft. Chat, you're not going to peer pressure him.
Nope. I'm not Jaffer.
Shut up. He's a very stubborn man.
I don't think you counter this. I think you just let this go
Yeah.
for what it's worth. You're still gonna have 7 mana, right? So, like, I'm just doing this so you can't crater hoof me to death. Like,
I guess I don't need to worry
I don't
about.
think-
I don't need to worry about whatchamacallit yet.
I can't. Yeah, I can't Sunderflock you yet. Like, yeah, like here you can just do a big setup turn.
I think I made a mistake not playing this on blue, the passage. Arctic Ghost, thanks for the follow.
Who it is.
Oh, this multiversal? Maybe. Yeah.
369. Mana right now. How's the dudes?
Yeah. This is 9. No, you have more than 9. You
No,
have
yeah, no,
you have 12. You can Crater Hoof.
oh.
3, 6, 9, and then you guys get +6/+6, so that's an attack for 8, 16, 29. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
We did it.
I think for boarding, I just only bring in the Force Spider Sense, the Tidebinder, and the Oko.
Yeah, I don't think you need to bring in a ton of stuff.
I don't think the artifact enchantment hate is worth it for Roman Throne,
No.
unless if I'm on the
I
play.
mean, maybe the thinking about how much stuff is in here. No, you just don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I mean-
biggest
I mean, like-
annoyance about it is that if I go roaming throne into Sunderflock, then I
Mhm.
have 2 bounce triggers. So that's the thing that it does that gets around your stuff. So like there's that, but I'm not really sold that that's like a huge
Yeah.
problem for you.
One Sage never hurts. I guess I could bring Disdainful Stroke in too, but there's a full 4 Cavern in there in your deck. I
Yeah, there's
believe.
4 Cavern Souls in this deck, so the that type of counter magic's not super duper effective.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's that's not for this matchup.
Am I in danger?
No,
That makes 2 man. You could wipe the board.
no, we couldn't.
Oh no, I'm thinking the wrong one. Okay. Stop. Now stop. Uh-huh.
I could, but not in the way you were thinking. To be in my defense,
Yeah, I was thinking that was actually the
you were thinking of Ashling
Yeah.
command and stuff like that. Like
with the 2 mana dude that taps for 2 colors for spells 5 or more, I think.
yeah, 4 or more. No, taps for 2, but for elemental elemental
Okay.
stuff.
That thing.
This guy, Flame Braider.
Oh, an Eldrazi on the board. Oh yeah, I do have an Eldrazi on the board. Huh. What's a dog lizard? That was rude.
Clever move.
Oh, I think I just... Same thing.
Hey, this is for the soul.
Oh, chat, what basic forest do I get for my deck in paper? That's not like $2 a basic. I think I'm supposed to let this go.
Oh, do you think I can deal with that Oroboid?
I mean,
Does Oko easier?
you deal with the Oroboid easier. Like, you showed you bounce off. There's Pyroclasm. Probably have Torch post board, maybe. Where's this stuff?
Look up a deck list.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, don't guess. You can just look it up.
I'm trying to find.
Because in a perfect world, Jaffer, you technically would have all this memorized if we were doing. I was really drilling all this testing into you.
Mm-hmm. Ashlyn's command. Oh, there's also Vibrance.
The Vibrance was the big one.
Vibrance any target or just... Yeah, any target.
Any turn. It's lightning. It's a lightning strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have so much potential.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't know.
Oh. Good lord.
Yeah. I got a rhythm and hoof.
Yeah. I got a bounce off in my hand, so yeah, anything you're rhythm for is just going straight back to your hand. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I do on the draw. Yeah, I think that one of the problems with this deck, generally speaking, is that I think the 2-mana elementals are going to end up being, like, ultimately, like, not very good
Mhm.
in the long run for these decks. Like, I think that's going to be the thing that's just kind of dope. They're just kind of these dopey 2-drops. That's annoying.
Don't submit to them. What a lovely look on you.
Red.
Can I afford to do? No.
Man, you could flip.
Hold on, I'm looking at the list again. I mean, like, if I flip
Yeah.
it, I'm chancing you having a Vibrance to kill the Oko.
I mean, but you have 2 3/3s, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't really have a clean way to clean those up. While all like I take a turn off killing the Oko, but then you just start hitting me for 6. And if I don't kill the Oko right away, like,
Yeah.
then you know you're in a really good spot. Which
Which I
lucky
just
for
flip the Oko
you,
back over
I'm
and
not.
turn one of these Elks into a Changeling.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Now you start. Now you can flip it over. Start getting ready to insulate it from Sunderflock. See, I think this is the problem with this deck. I think this deck is just like these decks are clunky.
The
Yeah,
Elemental
here I'm
one?
gonna miss my. Yeah, like here I'm about to miss my 4th land drop.
That thing's on 24 lands. Yeah.
Change is good for the soul.
Play this. That a dude and pass. A mental deck feels like they kill your 2-drop or don't get a 2-drop. You're kind of.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just drew like all roaming thrones and ashlings commands.
Ugh. If you had a land and an Ashland command, well, I need to reread the card.
That wouldn't have
Each
changed
creature.
anything. Well, actually, I would. No, it deals 2.
Yeah.
So I was dead. Like, yeah, no, I didn't have a 5th land anyway, but I had double Pyroclasm was what I was going for there,
Ugh.
but yeah, not a great spot. No, I had all roaming thrones and I think the problem. So I think fundamentally the problem with the big elementals decks is roaming throne is a win more,
Mhm.
in my opinion. I just don't think it's a card you need to be playing.
Yeah.
I get why you're playing it though. You're because it helps you play around Spider Sense and things like
Mhm.
that. And like Tashana's Tidebinder. So it makes a lot of sense while you're playing it. But like then you have to play all these kind of, to be fair, dopey 2-drops
Mhm.
that kind of do nothing. Well, I guess Ashling isn't super duper dopey. Like you play one kind of reasonable 2-drop and then a dopey 2-drop that does nothing by itself. At least the turn it comes in, and then you like combine that with like you really just playing a ton of like expensive cards. Um, Vibrance. When you think about like Vibrance, is a 2-mana removal spell. Wistfulness is like a 2-mana draw 2 a lot of the time. But sometimes you could also just have like, oh, I have green red, so Vibrance is actually a do nothing. Uh, or I don't have blue. It's very rare for you to not have blue. So thankfully, Wistfulness is pretty much always a draw 2, and Deceit is always a bounce. But
yeah, like I don't know. It is a it is a very, it can be a very clunky deck. Is I think its biggest problem, in my experience at least.
Okay.
So that's all. That's just my only real concern with the deck. All things considered. But that's why I do think, like, I know somebody mentioned earlier that these decks have been, quote, putting up the numbers. I see Nathan of the Gilt Leaf got, third in a challenge with it. Looks like there was, that was on the 6th. Got 6th in a challenge. With Bull of Heart back on the 2nd, so that was about a week ago. That being, right after the Pro Tour. And then, some 5-0s in leagues. I don't really count 5-0s in leagues as doing well. As a ham sandwich can 5-0 a league.
Well, if it's like
If you
repeated,
want
if
to,
it's repeated leagues though, of the same person.
no,
Okay.
I don't count that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
Like, sure, if somebody like 5-0's like 17 leagues with it or something, like, sure, whatever. Like, that's definitely consistency. Like, then I'm willing to, like, that's just consistent data at that point. But like, I see a handful of 5-0's. I see Bull of Heart here, took 6th in the standard challenge, has a 5-0 in a league, and then like, but the problem is then like, I see a bunch of other challenges where he did extremely poorly. Didn't even get into the top 32 in a lot of these other challenges. And then on the 6th, 9th and 28th, and so on and so on and so on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I think like, these decks have a really high ceiling, but I do think they're clunky. And maybe that's just because we haven't found the exact right build of them either. Like, that could also be the case. I'm not saying that, don't, avoid at all costs, so to speak. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that I'm not convinced that, like, the decks as they are worth, playing as they are. I think there's just better things to be doing. But
Okay.
all right. Let's
Do you have time for one more? Or do you need to go soon?
I'm good till 9.
Okay. All right. Um.
I got more decks lined up.
Sure thing.
So whenever
In
you're ready
your, where did you go earlier? In your opinion, for me, you know how I like to play Magic. You think I'm making the right choice of playing this? Than like say Demir mid or something.
do I think you're making the right choice?
The right deck choice, I guess.
Maybe.
I think it's I think it's better than Pixie.
It's definitely better than Pixie, I think. Especially, I think Pixie is a deck that will, I think, always be better in an open deck list setting because of the card choices you have to make in Pixie. I think that will always be the case for Pixie. I think Pixie will always just be a much worse deck in closed deck lists than it is in open deck lists. Which is unfortunate, but like,
Mm-hmm.
what if, I digress from that point. I do think it's better than that. Maybe Demir mid range could be a better choice. I would say practice with both, see how you feel. I said you own Demir mid range, right? You have all the cards for that.
I'm missing some of the newer stuff.
Like what?
Like the Bitter Blossom thing.
Oh, you don't have to play that card.
Okay.
That card's actually not particularly good, to be honest.
I think I have pretty much everything for it. I'd have to double check. What's making me want to move off Pixie or a Kaido deck? It hasn't been performing well, and then also at the last FNM I played, I got peer pressured into getting off it. Literally, almost everybody stood around me and peer pressured me to get off of it.
It's a thing of beauty, chat.
For good reason.
Fine, you can have it.
For now. Oh, sick.
Oh, gross.
So I make 3 mana on that. I have 4 mana available. We'll just play this and pass. Was Badger Mole a high roll deck, and is it now? And everyone is ready for it? I don't think it's like a high roll deck. I think you just have to know how to mulligan with it. It's essentially a combo deck.
I dead.
Pretty sure I could be dead here.
I have it in hand. I have Huff in hand.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
I could have held up a counter spell, but I don't think it was getting any better. So
How does John feel about Rhythm Cup decks? Grand Harmonizer Keck.
well, I mean, personally, I'd rather beat them than play them. So there's that.
This person literally is on Grand Harmonizer. It was a 5 on a leak, but is it lessons with my form Harmonizer?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not. As weird as it sounds, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because Slagstorm is I mean, sorry, what's its name? Harmonizer is a it's like it's a 3-card combo because you need the fetch land to go with it, but that you could realistically fit any blue red package around it or teamer based package around it if you really wanted to.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a deck I've been playing around with a bit. The Teamer Harmonizer deck. I'm not sold on the direction it's supposed to go. I do think I know their moto handle is Mommy. MAMI. And they've been doing well with like a more control, like is it control with the like like combo control version of the deck.
Hmm.
I'm not 100% sold on it, but I do think it's like a reasonable direction for the deck to go. Just because like I do think cards like Ice Till Explorer are kind of dopey and maybe off kind of create a little bit of noise in your game plan and throw you off a little bit.
I'm trying to think of how I'll go this matchup. I know Planeswalkers are hard for you to deal with, but like I don't think paying 4 mana to get 2/3/3s is worth it here.
Why I don't exactly have sweepers either, so
Yeah.
and at best I'll have like Slagstorm. Would be one of the few sweepers I could have, which does cleanly answer the 3/3s, but you know, there's still a lot of pressure. And it's a thing I can't spell snare. So or flash freeze that's another counter spell I can't. I mean, I don't think banning not banning Cub was a mistake, Ignis. I think you're also ignoring the fact that Lorwyn added like a ton of play to the format that didn't exist in those events. So, that there's also that factor. Like Lorwyn added Sunderflock and the elementals that we didn't have before. Like those are pretty big game
against these Cub decks.
Mm-hmm. And also, Wizards, like stated before, that's basically they won't ban anything during RCQ seasons
Well,
within like reason, right?
I would listen to that ever, but I'm basically anything they say like that, I would just ignore wholesale. But if I'm being 100% honest with you,
Yeah. Like I haven't played much standard as much as like a lot of you guys in chat, to be honest, and I haven't played as much Magic, and it feels fine with everything.
yeah, sure. If the top 8 was 8 Cub decks, yeah, people would have been they probably would have banned Cub if that was the case. If Cub was 40% of the metagame and 100% of the top 8. You know, that would have been a completely different situation than what it was. But you know, that's not the situation we were in. Cub was 40% of the metagame and had a sub 50% win rate.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Mm-hmm. I'm playing nor the success of Steel Cutter scene. If Steel Cutter had a higher rate of play, like a much higher, or
Yeah,
ow.
I mean, Corey Steelcutter was a bit worse, all things considered, but
Were you a little surprised of seeing no modern changes?
I was actually more surprised to see no unbans, if anything. That's what I was expecting, was maybe some kind of unban.
Where he still sees win against Cup decks and Pioneer, just to put in perspective. Okay.
I'd rather do this than play this other one in my hand. I am hitting that point that you might want to consider nuking my graveyard, but
Yeah.
not quite at 3. I'm not quite at 3 lessons though, so
My thought was next time there's a lesson on the
yeah. Once I
on
hit
the
3
stack.
lessons in the bin, yeah, then you can always wait till I put the next accumulate wisdom on the stack. Be fair.
I was a bit aggressively attacking, but like
No, I don't think it was.
you get the attack with
You gotta
Grand
win
Ring.
the game you gotta win the game at some point.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to do it yet.
No. Once it's in the bin, I think I do. I don't think the discount on your spells really matters anymore with how many lands you have.
Yeah, not a ton.
Hey, welcome back from the ad break chat. I could do it now, risking that one card in your hand could be equivalent wisdoms before you get 2 cards in hand.
I mean, that's not unreasonable.
Was I unlucky?
Or you were very unlucky.
I should have done in response to the to the talent trigger.
No, not necessarily. I mean, to be fair, it would have been just as likely for that one to have been the thing, but you know, I wouldn't beat yourself up over that.
Yeah, it's next weekend on the 19th through the 22nd, something like that, or 20th through the 22nd. Ours is 21st, 22nd. Do it before it ends up on your turn. Yeah, okay.
You're dead, by the way.
Yeah.
I have an instant.
You cast something on my turn and I'm dead. Yep.
A meteor might hit his house. You never know. You never know. You never know. It's called playing the odds, chat. Like, you never know. I do think this is probably going to be the most played deck on the weekend, if I had to guess. Mostly because I think it's like
It's affordable.
I think it's accessible. I mean, you say that this deck is like $450.
Okay, compared to some other decks out there.
Compared to the silliness that is Oroboid. $900 standard deck. Which is sad, which is crazy because it's not even the most expensive standard deck I've ever played. I remember playing Flip Jason standard. I
think I'm making the right choice. I think I'm making the right choice.
Good old Flip Jace. Flip Jace. Do you remember? Did you play Magic Origin standard?
Barely. I think I played at the very, very tail end of it for like a month.
I think Is It Elementals is high. Which Is It Elementals deck?
Don't do it. Damn it.
You talking Spellelementals or like the big chonky Elementals deck? Okay. Annoying.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Thanks for the streams. Hope to see you in Milwaukee. Less than 3.
Hey, busy hands. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I will be in Milwaukee. I hate that I have to do this. Okay.
I've been a little greedy there. Oh, never mind. Pay dirt.
Yep.
We're not going to try the Rakdos Monument list 26 lands because it's hot dookie.
Uh,
You have another Detect Intrusion?
I do, but like, am I in danger if I tap my Soul Guide Lantern?
I mean, maybe.
I'm really far behind. I'm missing a land drop. Like multiple land drops.
Yeah, I mean, this
We'll
puts
find out.
you at least at parity on mana, right? So
Hey, chat, there's a hype train going on. That was rude.
Hype Train.
There's just some other people call it a scam train. Hey, Berkeley. Maybe, yeah. I
Now
should
would
pop-
be
yeah.
a good time to pop my graveyard because I'm tapped out.
Berkeley, I forgot to tell you, I found a place of those.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
A Ghoul MTG, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm eating them now. Okay.
Nice.
You guys send the video to the chat of you eating them.
Some riveting gameplay.
I'm gonna send you pictures. Oh my god. Watch it get trolled. Entertaining. I unfortunately didn't find a third land in my 22 land deck. Oh, so after our RCQ on Sunday, of that Sunday, my cards came in on Tuesday. Of
Yeah?
my other multiversal passages, and the envelope was dented.
So the cards are damaged?
They're playable, but yes.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. Hold on, well, great. I probably should just concede right now. It's safer to just do that.
Yeah, you can concede the game at any time, so yes. Casting my third Ancestral Recall of the game.
For 1 mana there?
Yeah, Ancestral Recall. 1 mana, draw 3.
What's the verge I need?
Willow Rush.
I forgot to add that to my list.
So you kind of run the proverbial gauntlet tonight, and so far you've beaten 4-color elementals because the deck, well, really that deck kind of just beat itself at mono green landfall. And so far you've lost to Blue Eye Control, Spelementals, Doomsday, and Is It Lessons.
Hmm.
How do you feel about that?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat my record with those again? I
All right. So we've played 6 matches.
yes.
You've won against Is It Elementals, which really that deck kind of beat itself.
Yeah.
You beat Mono Green Landfall. You lost to Blue White Control.
Yep.
Is It Spelementals, Blue Black Doomsday, and Is It Lessons? How are you feeling?
I don't feel terrible.
Okay, we're
I
2
don't
and
feel
4.
I don't feel terrible like what that little gauntlet we did the one night of the pseudo mirror match, and you just creator hoofed me on turn 3 7 games in a row.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, that happened, chat. That happened last Saturday. Not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before.
Yeah, we were testing the rhythm mirror match. You know, that riveting set of gameplay that is. And I just crater hoofed him on turn 3, 7 straight games, and then we stopped because we realized that was not particularly fun for him.
And I was feeling very defeated.
Yes, well, see, mine was an original printing of hoof, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I have the Arcure one.
Yeah, you had a Tarkir hoof. I had an Avacyn restored hoof.
I kind of want the
so-
secret lair one of the one of the children's drawing, but I don't want to pay that price for it.
Eh.
I think this is probably better. I think you talked me out of Sultai, even though I would like to play Sultai.
I think your heart wants to play Sultai, but your brain shouldn't.
Yes,
So
I agree with that.
I think
But
your heart really wants to, play the black cards, but I don't think that logically that they're actually adding anything helpful.
my heart wants like a solid black green shell of a deck.
But I just don't think it's there.
Yeah. But Pyroclasm goes all the way around. But I think this 75 that we tossed together, I'm liking this so far. But Tidebinder, should that really be Glen Elendra?
I mean, I don't think they're the same spot. Like,
Yeah.
I think you should have both realistically. Because they're going to be doing different things for different matchups. But
Mhm.
yeah, like I do think those things in general might be good.
Black green, what sets you're trying to stick to? What? Black green, unfortunately, it really isn't playable at the moment. It was just by itself.
It is not.
What?
Which is so sad.
Like I want there to be a good black green deck, a good Golgari deck, but there isn't. And I'm prepping for Milwaukee for next weekend. Well, an RCQ this Saturday, and then Milwaukee the weekend after. And this is like where I'm going, where I'm going to be jamming pretty much.
Yeah, I think you should play this, and you should also be playing Dimir mid range as you practice.
Okay.
Like you should split your time between the two, and then really make a decision by this weekend.
Yeah.
And then play whichever one. I'd say maybe by like Thursday, Friday, really make a hard decision on which one you've felt better about playing, and then play that one.
Okay. Hey, Countless.
Yeah, I think that.
One what? So we're talking about me testing with Dimir midrange also, and making the decision by the end of this week of which deck I'm gonna put all my time into, of which one I'm gonna actually play for Milwaukee.
Yeah, because I do think playing Kaito, because Kaito is quite good against lessons.
Hmm.
Um, especially I do think like there's some discussion that can be had about how to play Kaito in the lessons matchup and how to build lessons in a way like the correct way to build lessons. With Kaito in mind, because I do think like even the list that just won the challenge is maybe not built the best way to deal with Kaito. But that's a different discussion
Hmm.
because we're not testing Demir tonight.
Yep.
But like Doomsday, same thing. Like if you can get a Kaido into play against some of these decks, and especially with like Demir being like an all-in Kaido deck where you're playing 4 Kaidos, like the first one's probably gonna die to like a Bitter Triumph in that matchup. But like
Yeah.
it's really the second Kaido that you're gonna like really get in and start hitting hard with. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll take a look at that. Um, but for our testing for this, I think that's pretty much it for the matches. Like, you said you're good till
Yeah.
9. Well,
Yeah, I'm good till 9. So
is
we
there?
could talk through some things if you'd like.
Sure. I was gonna take a peek at of like which Demir list to start off base off with, but what are your overall thoughts? I guess from tonight so far.
Um, I mean, my thoughts. I mean, I kind of have the same thoughts that I did at the start. I do think I think out of like the slower controlling decks, I would have to put like Doomsday. The Doomsday deck is probably the one I would bet on as the control deck of the weekend. Uh, I do think I do think there's a few ways to attack that deck. Um, Generally speaking, I do think the other control decks are like well suited to attack the deck. Interestingly enough,
Hmm.
because like a blue-white control could get away with playing stuff in the realm of like your what's its name, Doorkeeper Thrall / Torpor Orbs, those style of cards, which are very effective in the matchup, while also having answers to like Restless Reef and so on. Like they would be very well equipped to fight a matchup like that. Um, uh, I also and then I think like the Kaido decks and finding the best built version of Demir mid range
Hmm.
will be an interesting part of the weekend. You know, I'm not sold on what the best way to do that is. Whether that's the fairies deck. I'm not. I know you like Flutterwing Nuisance. I'm not sold that Flutterwing Nuisance is like. I don't think the baby's first version of Enduring Curiosity for 3 mana is actually all that good when it's all said and done.
Okay.
Um, but at the same time, like I kind of like what this list did, where it played it as a sort of like fifth Spyglass Siren
Hmm.
sort of deal, where it was just like, oh, I just want like another Spyglass Siren, and like it does a good job of doing that, and has that slight added utility of doing like a little bit extra of a thing. But you know, I'm not sold on it being I'm not sold on going all in on the fairies because
Okay.
like Bitterbloom Bear, uh, I think the problem ultimately with Bitterbloom Bear will be that it is unplayable with Soulstone Sanctuary, and Soulstone Sanctuary is much better in this deck than Bitterbloom Bear is.
Yeah.
Um, Bitterbloom Bear doesn't solve the problem that your deck is bad against fire magic. And the fairy payoff cards just aren't worth the awful shit that it does to your mana. I think if we were in a world uh where like a Dark Select Shores was still legal, maybe that would we'd be looking at a completely different story with that card. But
Hmm.
you know, I just don't think it's the case. Because the mana is just not there. You have to play too many basics. You have to play too many monocolored lands basically
Yes.
to make the mana work when it's all said and done. But
Yeah, so like those are just some general thoughts. I do think on the other side of the metagame, in the blue-red sort of thing, I disagree with Infernus. I do think the Spell Elementals decks has some legs. I do agree that it struggles a bit with Rest in Peace, but at the same time, I think its strength over Lessons will be that it has a more modifiable interaction package,
Hmm.
which can set it up to be a little bit more successful in matchups like Dimir Midrange, because it can play better answers to Kaido game one while still having like these big bomby threats. Uh, but the strength of Lessons is that its win conditions are, things that once they're in play, Dimir Midrange can't even do anything about realistically. Um, so I think there's definitely a trade off. I just think the biggest weakness of Lessons, like I said, was the sort of the restrictiveness of its deck construction will ultimately be its its ultimate weakness in the long run. So in the Izzet realm, I think there's a lot of creative choices. I was a big fan of the Splash Portal decks for a while, but I do think ultimately those decks have kind of fallen to the wayside. Um, I think the problem being that Storm Chaser's talent isn't as good as it
Yeah.
was. The otters just not being like otter tokens aren't very good against the Vaginal Cub decks, and while Quantum Riddler is still very good,
Hmm.
the other threats in that deck aren't particularly great, and so just not very good. Not a very good place to be right now. And then like the Harmonizer deck kind of falls in these categories as well. I do think there's something there. I think the problem with that deck is just it can be a little clunky at times. And so I worry that maybe its mana will be its undoing, and it can have some rough hands where you just like draw too many tap lands, and things don't curve out, or your combo doesn't really come together. As well as its combo is very disruptible
Hmm.
in these black matchups. Uh I agree. 26 lands. Your opponent has one talent and two boomerangs. It can sting quite a bit, but I'm also not sold that like every matchup really cares all that much about that. You
Hmm.
know, uh, but some matchups, they can still be quite impactful. Like, I'm not going to say it's not the case. Um, but like that's what you see. Like the lessons kind of has moved away from Storm Chaser's talent, and there's two camps on that. There's people who feel you should have it and people who feel you shouldn't. Um, I haven't played enough lessons, at least in the last like 2 weeks, to really firmly decide which one I'm in. But I am leaning towards the without, because I like the flexibility that it opens up for you, because you get a lot of deck space to play cards like Three Steps Ahead, which I mentioned as a card I also want to see make it into the Spell Elementals deck for similar reasons, where it just adds a lot of flexibility to your deck. A hard counter plus, the looting effect plus the make a copy is very, very strong.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just thinking about this about null and like thinking about it if I should probably keep both copies if is it lessons
Uh,
is bigger.
Should probably play a third copy, boss, or if
Oh,
not, at least some spell pierces.
I just cut the one.
In addition, yeah,
Um,
like you need to be able to counter the like the not just the so annuls are golden in not just that matchup, but like mono green landfall too. The
the three
nursery.
mana enchantment.
And the nursery. If the nursery resolves, you just die.
Nursery.
You can't beat sapling nursery. Like that's landfall make a 3/4.
Oh,
Like
oh, method.
with reach. Like like so you can't even fly over their stuff because they're 3/4s with
Okay.
reach. So it's like and so that's every fabled passage. And then if they play an ice still, it's like they can make 4 3/4s a turn or whatever. So it's just like you literally can't race them. Nothing you could do beats that. So you literally have to have cards
Okay.
like a null and duress in that match. Like the problem with duress in that matchup is that it doesn't hit everything in their deck because they play a lot of creatures too. But
think I'll
That's
leave.
where like Disdainful Stroke and Annuls can be quite strong. Because yeah, Annul hits that, it hits Earthbender Ascension, and sometimes they still play the World Wagon.
I think I'll move,
And then in the White Splash, they'll have that Felidar Retreat or whatever. But
I think I'll move a Hex to the main. Put a Pierce back on the board. This was on 25 lands originally. I went back down to 24.
I don't know why you're changing the deck without trying the one you copied first. I feel like you're doing a lot of work without practicing first.
Okay. All right. I'll save it and I'll re-import it back in.
Yeah, like I feel like you should get a few matches in, and then you can insert your opinions. Right, like that's just like the logical thing to do.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I think it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I'll be focusing probably my practice on the, I'm going to be trying out a combination of Doomsday Control, Lessons, and I think Harmonizer and Demir Midrange. Those are kind of the 4 decks that I'm looking at, and I'll be playing those during my testing this week.
You guys know.
Well, the Rakdos Monument aggro deck beat itself in deck building, so I don't really know what sideboard card you really need. So,
Braid. Braid.
guys, I'm gonna share an anecdote about. So I played this Rakdos Monument deck, and the first thought I had was I got to my turn 3, and I was like, "Oh shit! I really can't afford to take a turn off to play this Monument to Endurance because I'll die." And then I realized my deck was terrible because I can't play the core card of my deck. So, you get bodied by that indestructible creature? Well, maybe you should play a deck that doesn't get bodied by that. Maha? What is this, Commander?
I'm in. They're on Reanimator, I think. I'm in gold. That's my problem.
Yeah, but that's like a mythic.
Yep, I'm in gold. Gold players play what the hell they want to play. Play a challenge? Is there a challenger now? Oh yeah, it's a Reanimator.
Yeah, it's Reanimator. What the hell else would it be? All right, chat. That's been my time. I'm gonna hop off for the night.
All right, John. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and helping me do some testing.
Absolutely. We'll be RCQing together this weekend at the Mana Vault in Milwaukee. Looking forward to that. If any of y'all are going to be there, we'll be looking forward to seeing y'all.
Yeah, come by and say hi to us if you're there already.
Yeah, come by. I'll act like I don't know you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yes, I will be at SCGCon. I'll be playing I'll be there Friday. Probably doing. Oh, I will. I might actually beat you up outside. And AJ will be okay with it, because I'll explain it to him, and he'll be like, "That makes total perfect sense." Kiss at the entrance. Don't tease me with a good time. I see you're a lover, not a fighter, but yeah, I'll be at SCGCon. I think I'll be doing events on Friday. I'm going down Thursday night, and then I'll be playing in the main event during the weekend.
If you don't
Is
want
my
to
plan,
if you
but-
don't win this RCQ on this weekend, you can LCQ for your invite for Cincinnati.
Yes, that is my plan. I will
Okay.
be. My plan will be to try and queue, and I with the next 2, I might actually go for the double queue. So,
Okay.
which I think the next one's modern, right? Cincinnati.
No, that should still be standard.
No,
Is that-
standard. Yeah, it's standard.
yeah,
Yeah. Then the
that's the
next one
current
after
season.
that is modern.
Yeah.
Yeah, next one after that's modern. But yeah. So yeah, that's my plan. But Yeah, my plan will be to do some qualifiers on Friday and then play the main event on the weekend. But all right, chat, you've been fun. Have a wonderful night, y'all.
All right, John. I'll talk to you later. See ya.
See you later.
Plan must be to win. Oh, I'm hoping to just go 5-0 in a league. Well, no, basically it's a league. 5-0 in an LCQ, like my first one on Friday. Smoking or sleep. I am not gonna use foils unless I'm forced to. All right, chat. You got me for probably an hour or so now. I'm a goblin. I kind of just want to jam this out, but we can't yet. The problem is if they go deceit turn 2. Mm-hmm. More card bans. MTG is a game for sure. $1 is a deck for absolutely no fucking reason. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think I'm gonna end up wanting to play Dimir mid or play Simic Simic whatchamacallit? Rhythm. I got this list off Goldfish. It got 3rd place in a challenge a couple days ago. What's in mirror? You think so? They're playing Riddler? It's not there. I'm going to an RCQ this Saturday. I need to make my decision by Thursday, Friday, and then get testing in throughout the weekend and next week. So I have an RCQ this weekend. It's a 2 slaughter. It's a 1K, and then next weekend is sure. The next weekend is SCGCon. For which one? The RCQ, there could be like anywhere from like 40-ish to like 60-ish. It's a 1K, so it's like $1,000 in prizes in cash. I think it's cash. Brewing plus Bitter Bloom plus Spell Stutter package. I don't know a lot of the players that are going. Or you have Spell Stutter in hand. They got a kill spell. Far away. One commander now. I don't know all about 6 cards. Yeah, Ignis, that does sound. I do like the sound of that, but I'm not a fan. I'm not too much of a fan of that card. Dig on the grave again. I haven't played much Commander lately. Oh, hey, look at that. I will bring a Commander deck with me to MagicCon, though, or SCGCon. How do you like Lauren? Lauren Eclipse is pretty solid. It's done a bit of stuff to the format. Listen to your gods, Lanza spell, elementals with combo list. Cubs, Lanza Cubs is not happy. Time for Demir. It's 50-50. Feel free to join the Discord chat if you'd like to. Blue. I honestly don't care about sports, to be honest. Ads. Chronicle to see your nice ads. Turned out in the agony. They have one Riddler. I think I'm supposed to save Shoot the Sheriff for the Riddler. Oka's pretty solid. Town Greeter. Yeah, we're gonna take 8 here. We're at 15. It looks like they have removal in hand. Welcome back from the ad break chat. Yeah, I was testing out new Oko in the main board of Simic. There, I just tried helping both you out. Okay, so we're on the draw. They're playing Reanimator with Riddlers. Yeah, they have 0 caverns. No problem. Um, oh, what am I doing? That's what I meant to do. Or we haven't seen their caverns yet. With his own pocket plane. Here's an elk.
Jaffer, can you hear what that sound in the distance is?
Hey, wild
It's a
man.
raid!
Thank you for the raid. Oh. Well, because we use more mana. Shout out to Wildman. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We're currently playing, testing out some Dimir right now. I'm between, I need to get more testing of Dimir to decide if I want to be on Dimir mid or, why not just kill the thing? Dimir mid or, Simic Rhythm. Oh, there is a cavern there. You get an elk. You get an elk. Everybody gets an elk. For anybody that came in on the raid, we were it was brought up in chat. Does Oko have a plane in his pocket? Like, is that where all the elks come from? Yeah, we got one Flitterwing in here. Oh, I guess I should be fine. You get a superior Spider-Man. Being a mall drifter. +144. Yep. Oh, that sucks. It's also fine. Hate when opponents read my cards, shake my head. I just want to win this match and get out of gold hell. Belmar, no one ever read that card. LMAO. No crazy ends, Mike Sheesh. There's actually a new band. Showing teeth. Well, if they're gonna go ahead and kill off a siren, we're gonna animate Sanctuary. A grin and Leon and grins. Let's stop there. I kind of want to counter this. Any warmer mant land for this? Okay. Doom Circular. I mean, man, I want the BFG. Are we gonna Doom Secret Lair? I think I need to go a turn with them having this. I think I need to get rid of their graveyard, potentially. Like I'm only representing 4 damage. No tax. Yes, we saw this game 1. Speak of the devil. That's an overlord. Damn it. ADHD going crazy right now. All good. Well, they don't have double black up. Please attack Maha. Hey, Lord has. Spidey senses kicked in. There's an ad in 5 minutes. You're sweating over this match. Hold. What? Okay. I need to win one more. Damn it. All right, chat. I'll start a prediction for this upcoming match. We just need to win out of this so we can go gold. This next song that's coming up, it's really good. It's a new Motionless in White song. The music video is actually really good too. Keep this. Put some blue. Depending on what they do, maybe going bat. You're betting on my downfall? Bant? Have that down. Some lands would be nice. For us. I'll throw against. I don't know. Man. Sab Sunnin. Three, four, five. I can't beat a Sab. There's a Badger Mole. And when this happens, it happens. Don't sprinkle with garlic. Just drown her. I mean, yeah, I can drown her, but I'm gonna tap down the elf. If they think about it, they can remove the counter now. They have 7 mana, 8 mana. I mean, I could tap that down where they can't tap anything down then. Untap, I mean. Yeah, this tutor's actually really good. What just happened? Okay. I'm trying to oppose a gamer. Well, players, I love you all. That we just need to win this match so we can get out of gold. Put me through. Oh. The Heckin' Labyrinth. That's great. The Heckin' Labyrinth. John convinced me to test blue-black as well. I don't want to get hit by that. I mean, I can stun this down. Okay, they knew. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm either going to be on Simic Rhythm or Demir mid-range. I'm just getting some testing in for the remainder this week with Demir mid to see what I think about it. So they can block. I think we just scoop it up, go to game 2. Yeah, I have to LCQ. I mean, there's a chance I'll bring both decks with. That 4 mana. Look at we've all. Only 2 drops we saw was Badger Mole. We're gonna assume they have removal. Essence in school. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't even know what that card is. It has to be honest. Turn 1, Siren. Turn 2, either double spell or bat. I think we're gonna double spell on 2, depending on what they play. No, they're cantripping. Okay, we're in double spell. Milwaukee. Okay, nice. Pile of the decade. Oh, what happened? Yeah. I don't know. How far of a trip do you have? You turn bat thinking you're gonna get rhythm back? Okay. Sure. What are you shocking and everything for? I gotta refund you. I keep forgetting I'm out of cat treats. Prevent damage, right? Yeah. No point attacking then. That's a crime. Have snacks for your children. They like pets. Do they have a board wipe? They're all around it. Sure, that happens. Auto pay. Draw a ton of cards. Okay. And put down again to install Linux and how to find out. Turn on the PC and also. Oh, that sounds annoying. Plus hours because one of the tools didn't work. That sounds really annoying. Tiberius. Hey, buddy. Kitty cat. Okay, I gotta put my arm down. I'm sorry. How annoying is installing an F6 driver? I don't know. 5. Oh. For 30 minutes, hitting F2 to find. Ugh. Jennifer. Hey, kitty cat. In Tiberius, it's been too long. It has been a while. Happy to see you too. I look happy. Thanks. Pirate. It is a pirate. I got a pirate here. Is it non-pirate? I think I need to click what? Great to see you. It's great to see you too. Oh, it can't target pirate. Oh my god. Hi. For the pass, hold up Tidebinder for this trigger. View Eternal soundtrack's really good. First half from that, but I end up getting sick. Ooh. Getting sick's not good. I hope you get better soon. I hate that I have to do that. No. I was thinking, no, we can remove the counter and then go to explore, but no, we gotta wait. Okay, Tiberius, I kind of want my arm back. Can I have my arm back, please? Thank you. I needed to grab some water. No, I've had these ones. This is my Star Wars sleeve. It's the cats. It's all good. What does Oppo have here? They had 2 cards in hand. They remember they can untap their with their speaker last game. X is 3. Sure. We're not dead yet. Flash sell keys, factory set again, disable it, remove power 3 times. That sounds really annoying. On the topic of tattoos, I do want to get a new tattoo. I want to get a whole sleeve on my left arm. Wonder for cards. No, no, no. They're playing Hoof. Fuck. Right? They have Hoof. If they're paying 8 mana, putting 8 into X, it's Hoof. Unless they have Hoof in hand. Is Hoof in hand? Welcome back. My mom's holding shirtless Okos. This is sorcerer speed, right? It is. Unfortunately, they're gonna prevent damage from being dealt to them. Do they get protection or just prevent damage? Okay, so we can still bat them. But they do get to turn one of these off. Take that. I didn't need to shock that in. I had the treasure here. We're going to tap this down and flash Curiosity in. You have 6 mana. Gotta run BCG. Bone Crusher Giant. Stomp. Shake my head. Yeah, and I'm punting, not running it. Need one for ward anyway. Mind. They must really like this card. Opponent, you can make your decision. No, I'm gonna do this because if they are playing, if they have that card's hoof in hand, if they draw a land, they can hoof us then. Because now they can't hoof us. Did nothing besides fog. Hi. Yeah. Cool. We are finally out of gold. Yeah, Tiberius. Yeah. Yeah. Tiberius is like, oh my god, finally. No, you can't fall out of plat. You used to be able to. Hey, George. Going okay. We're doing some testing. Run to the store quickly. I will buy them cat treats when I go grocery shopping this week. That's gonna be you. We go right now. All right. Actually, I'm bargaining for. Yeah. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna have to actually end the stream here. We got a bit of testing in with John, and then we got a couple like 2 matches in with this Dimir deck, Dimir mid. I'll be on tomorrow again. I'm in danger. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna try streaming starting at 3 p.m. Central. So if you haven't done so, be sure to follow here if you haven't followed the channel yet. It's free to follow here. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe over there. And no, I am off tomorrow. Today and tomorrow are my 2 days off. Then I go to work for 3 days. And then I am off on Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Trying to start at 3 p.m. Central. So just come by the stream if you want to watch me do some more testing. Trying to figure out which deck I want to play with or not for SCGCon. You just hate. No, I need to stay on a sleep schedule. I gotta go eat some dinner and then actually like go get some sleep after. Same schedule. I work 12s. But let me take a look who I could send you guys to. YouTube, you guys, the stream over there is just gonna end, so no raid over there. But if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. Come over to twitch.tv/Jaffer and follow. YouTube, have a good night.